Hey everyone, skull902 here, and my God, we're finally at the end here. It is the Sonic and Mario finale stream. I'm going to be showing the entire series plus extras, and it's all going to lead into the premiere of episode 40, the series finale. Whether you've been with me since the beginning, came in partway through, or are just new to the channel, thank you for joining me. Then and here right now. Speaking of people who have been here since the beginning, I'm joined by RabidSonicFan as well as KN of SonicSong182. Hello.
Hey, I'm RabidSonicFan. What's up?
Hi. Hello, everybody. This is KN here. I've played some legacy voices on the series for many years and kind of disappeared for a chunk of it. We'll get into the non-KN era of episodes during the premiere, but I'm really excited about the finale because I, like Skull said, I have been here since the very start. How about you, Rabids?
I'm Eggman, and I'm terrible for like 90% of it.
Well, the series is how many years old now, Skull? Like a decade?
11 and a half as of today.
I also wrote like 4 episodes. Like maybe 5. I don't remember.
You did like the main writing for 11 to 13.
The Metal Sonic arc.
Yeah, 11 to 13, and then we came up with the idea for 21 together, so I'd count that. And then you wrote the original script for 39 at my request.
Yeah.
And then I had to change some details to make it like fit within the continuity, but that's a you episode.
Yeah.
Or 38, I should say. But yeah, whatever. I see we have a couple of people. Hello to Sonics and Vertera.
Hello.
Hope you guys had a good holiday. And we are just about ready to start this baby up. It's gonna be an exciting day. Rabid's here. We got Kayan on a Saturday.
Yeah, it's a miracle. I'm never available on Saturdays. This is like the one Saturday of like the year.
it all worked out.
Yay!
The planets aligned.
The planets aligned.
True.
But yeah, how's about we start season 1 then, and we'll come in between and have a little discussion about what we just saw. Embarrass ourselves and whatnot.
What the hell was that?
All right. Well, let's get the mics muted and everything, and start this baby up. The Sonic and Mario finale starts right now.
Huzzah!
What a fine day. I think I'm gonna go out. Hey guys, I'm going to the beach. Anybody wanna come?
No, thanks.
Leave us alone.
I want to come.
Anybody besides Amy wanna come?
Nope.
Did you not hear me the first time?
Still no.
I still want to go with you. Sonic, please.
No! Are you guys sure? Get the hell out! Fine, I'm going. Wow, it's so beautiful around here. Mommy! What the hell was that? Mamma mia! Oh, I feel dizzy. We'll be fine. Where are we? Hey there! Who are you? I'm Sonic. Sonic the Hedgehog. I'm a Mario. This is my brother Luigi, Princess Peach of the Mushroom Kingdom, and a Yoshi. What happened here? Well, it's a long story. We're going to need your help. Okay. Who are these people? Will Sonic be able to trust them? How did they get here? What food is this? Find out next time on Sonic and Mario. So, how'd you all get here anyway? Well, our enemy Bowser kidnapped the princess like he normally does. We, of course, made our way through his traps to save her. But when we finally got to him, we were in for a big surprise. He was going to blow us up with a big machine, but it malfunctioned somehow. Then everything became surrounded in a blinding light. And the next thing we know, we're in the princess's castle here. We don't know where Bowser is, but we need to get back home. Sounds like something the Chaos Emeralds could do for you.
What the toad is the Chaos Emerald?
Chaos Emeralds are magic jewels that can do pretty much anything for you. We can use them to get you guys back. Well, I'm sure up for an adventure. Great! Let's go round up my friends. They'll be excited about this. That's preposterous. Bat nipples and badasses. Makes me sick.
You know who else has...
Woohoo! No Sonic! Yeah! Whoa, my voice sounds different. Must have been that medicine I smuggled. Whee!
Oh yeah. Party! Hey guys!
Yay! Sonic's back!
Damn it, why do you always have to ruin everything? Okay. Anyways, there are some people in trouble that need our help.
Why must stuff like this happen every 5 freaking days?
I don't know. Come on out. Hello, everybody. Hi.
Salutations!
Oh, the green one's cute.
We need to find the Chaos Emeralds so they can get back home. Up for it?
Sure, why not?
Okay.
Well, I have nothing better to do.
Yes, Sonic! I'd love to go on an adventure with you!
Will Sonic and his friends be able to find the Chaos Emeralds? Find out sometime in the future on Sonic and Mario.
Grr! Sonic's always ruining my plans. I hate him! I'm all out of ideas. He finally got me for good. No! This can't happen! I'm the antagonist!
Okay, I want this thing, I want this thing, and I want whatever the hell that is.
Who are you, and what are you doing in my venting room? I mean lair!
I'm kinda evil. That's what I do.
Say, I'm evil too. Why don't you and your guys team up with me and my robot minions?
I'm bored, so whatever. Do I still get this thing?
Sure!
Awesome!
Yes! Sonic will never be able to hold off this advanced evilness. By the way, who you looking for?
A plumber named Mario, his brother Luigi, Princess Peach of the Mushroom Kingdom, and their pet dinosaur named Yoshi. If you want to know how we got here, watch episode 2.
Oh. Wow, that's a kinda weird plotline.
Yes, it is.
Well, anyways, this is really cool. Now that our armies are unified, I can finally stop using this piece of metallic trash.
Hey!
Shut up, you, and don't use that, well, I almost took over the world excuse. That's my shtick. Now that we're partners, what shall we do next?
I don't know. Do you minuscule fools have pizza?
Pizza? Of course we do!
Why not create some kind of killing machine that will destroy both of our targets?
Are you retarded or something? That will never work. Oh, I've got an idea. Why don't we create some kind of huge killing machine that will destroy both our targets?
Well, if you're up to it. Now where's the pizza?
I hate you all.
Finished!
can we get that pizza now?
Will you meet my robots first?
Fine.
Now, introducing my brand new robots that will obliterate our enemies. Scratch and Grounder!
I was introduced first, Dumbot!
Save the best for last, stupid!
I'll show you last!
Dude,
Yes?
you failed. Badly.
They were just bad prototypes. I'll just destroy them and make new ones.
No, Dr. Robotnik likes my paint more.
Wow, they're annoying. Okay, destroy them, other robots.
Chaos Emerald in sight. Chaos Emerald in sight.
Holy rings! Let's get out of here!
Without pizza?
Will Bowser ever get his pizza? What will become of Scratch and Grounder? Did you know that apparently YouTube accounts come with essential vitamins and minerals?
Find out when I destroy the world! I mean, on the next episode of Sonic and Mario.
Sonic, we've been searching for the longest of time, but still nothing. Well, if some people didn't delay their work by 1 billion years, we would probably have them by now.
Talking about it for 8 hours straight while making no progress at all isn't going to help us.
Yeah, so let's get moving!
Ooh, I like the way you think, Nucky.
See, Rouge knows the meaning of effort.
Oh, yes. Yes, I do.
Everyone, march!
I knew it was too good to be true.
Oh no, I'm all out of water. I told you not to guzzle it all down in one setting!
Guys!
Well, I'm not the one ruining our time for 8 hours.
Guys!
You steal the princess's shoes! I do no such a thing.
Guys! There's a lake right here!
Oh, well, I'll just fill up then.
Oh boy, I just can't wait to find that emerald.
I just can't wait to get some pizza.
Hey John, did you know what happened to Bobby last month?
Not at all, Mike.
It was horrible. Scott was there too. I was the only one who survived. And it's all that damn hedgehog's fault.
I feel sorry for you, man.
Don't. I'm gonna get that bastard back no matter how much it takes. For Bobby!
Poor Bobby. So, until we get there, wanna hear some knock-knock jokes?
Okay. How far away can your computer's camera see?
Half the globe over.
This is gonna be a long trip.
Knock knock.
Who's there?
Dreamcast.
Dreamcast 2!
Dreamcast.
Would you just stop already?
Fine, Meanie. I brought firewood. Somebody please get the splinters out of my hands.
Okay, but it'll cost you.
Take as many coins as you want. Just get these out. They hurt. Oh, so. So, what are the things that you like?
Fun, flowers, Mario, glass,
What was that last one?
sugar. Well, time to get some shut-eye. Tails is right. Good night, everybody.
See you guys tomorrow. What? Whoa! All 7 Chaos Emeralds in one place? How convenient.
Not so fast, you blue thorn in my belly.
Yeah, what he said.
Not you again. Can our heroes collect all 7 of the Chaos Emeralds? Or will Robotnik finally get his way? How many units did this console sell by November 24th, 1999?
Find out this and more when I'm ready.
Say the damn line right.
Fine! On the next episode of Sonic and Mario. You happy?
Hi, I'm Sonic the Hedgehog. And it's me, Mario. As you know, we have super awesome voices. But how did we get them? And how are we animated in such a nice fashion? Well, if you're willing to pay attention, you'll find out soon enough. And if you're not paying attention, we're very disappointed in you. First up, can we get a nice background, please? Pretty cool, but the backgrounds didn't automatically come like this. Our director goes to specific sites which host images that are taken from these games. These are known to gamers as sprites. The host will take these sprites from a video game and paste them on a blank sheet like this. Once he or she has every single image put on it, they'll post it online. The entire sheet is referred to as a sprite sheet. Our director simply takes the large background from the sprite sheet and pastes it on another blank sheet with the same dimensions as the background. He will then take the tiles from the game and paste it on as well. Take some wacky poses of the characters and paste them, and eureka! You have your first frame. Editing a frame can be a bit tricky. The director has to open the first frame in another window as reference. He then takes a piece of the background that needs to be put over a character and matches them pixel by pixel so they're perfectly in proportion. Once that's done, he'll take some more tile and place it over the missing part so the next frame doesn't look sloppy. He then matches a new character pose to where the character was in the first frame. Some characters may need to be repasted to the frame. After that, take the same process of editing and repeat again and again. Recording the voices is a much easier process. Each cast member auditions for one character or more. The director will voice his characters and save the individual lines in numbers. So if it's the first line, he'll save the file as 1. Since the director is editing the video, he doesn't have to do more than record the voices and save the files. But for the other cast members, it's quite different. Amy will explain the process in full detail. Amy, you got the floor.
Thank you, Sonic. Since obviously the director can't voice every single character on the show, he holds open auditions for all kinds of users to try to get the part they want. Once somebody gets their part, they wait for the next script to come by, and when that happens, he or she will record their lines and send them in this huge folder through the Super Information Highway, also known as the World Wide Web, Internet, or that service that people use to connect to other computers. Anyway, in an email. When the director gets all his lines and is done making every frame, he'll import the files into a video editing program.
Wow, that sure was a mouthful.
It's worth the $100 I'm getting for this.
And now we'll move on to the most important part of the process. I'm Luigi, Mario's brother. I'm here today to teach you about the video editing. When the director has all the files imported, he'll match the voice clips up with the frames in which they are intended for. But he's not done yet. He'll save each scene individually with the frames and voices. After that's done, he imports the video files of the raw scenes in, where he'll edit in music. He saves these individual scenes again and then works on the final product. After placing them in order and adding the credits and effects, he saves the whole thing into one episode. After all that's done, the director uploads these videos to the internet for his fans to enjoy. Thank you, Luigi. So there you have it. All 3 steps to making a video like this one. Try if you want and then show it to your friends and family. We hope you've enjoyed this tutorial. See you all later. Goodbye. No matter what, you're not gonna get these emeralds.
I doubt that. Attack!
Hello everybody. I am the almighty and powerful director. You know, we at SAA ran out of the animation budget for this episode to make a fight scene, even though there wasn't really an animation budget or any serious choreography for a fight scene. Hell, the animation didn't even start. Well, anyways, this is quite disappointing. Ooh, this song really kicks ass. It kicks serious ass. You know it's from Sonic Adventure 2. If you play Prison Island, you hear it. Oh, Prison Island. Why couldn't your shooting levels be as good as, like, the running levels? At least it's not as bad as the treasure hunting. God, I hate that treasure hunting. What can we do to pass the time, have fun, you know? 99 bottles of beer on the wall, 99 bottles of beer. You take one down, pass it around, 98 bottles of beer on the wall. 17 bottles of beer on the wall, 17 bottles of beer. You take one down, pass it around, and damn, this is really boring. Aw, man. I feel really sorry for you guys. You probably hurt more than I hurt. Well, we all have disappointments in our lives. Oh well. Hey, I got a joke for you. Why couldn't your little brother animate the fight scene? Because your little sister hogged the computer. Ah ha ha ha. Oh, that wasn't funny. Well, at least the song still kicks ass. Oh boy. Hey, did you guys see any of the new Nostalgia Critics lately? Pretty funny stuff. I like Santa Christ. Santa Christ rules. Hey, look, something's happening. Yes! We win! Too bad there was barely any dialogue throughout the whole thing.
Which is weird. This is a comedy series, isn't it?
Uh-huh.
Oh, you're are still so adorable.
You may have won the battle, Sonic, but the war is not over.
Yeah, whatever, Lardo.
Wait a second, Sonic. Please don't kill me.
Too late.
Sonic?
Yeah?
You son of a Goomba! You lost our emeralds!
Mario, please don't get angry. Sonic saved the day. Why is he angry? I don't know. But when Mario's angry, he's a destructive.
Hey! Get back here! I'm gonna have a plunger shoved up your ass when I'm done with you, Hedgehog!
Fortunately, Sonic ran away long enough for Mario to calm down. And so ends Season 1. Will our heroes get the emeralds back? What is the next big plan for the Koopa Robotnik Alliance? Find out on Season 2 of Sonic and Mario.
Ooh boy. Season 1.
Yes.
Oh, we all have to start from somewhere,
Uh,
Sorry, me and Rabids are slightly behind you, so I'm pretty sure he and I were both sitting there going, ah yes, the ending of the episode.
pretty much, yeah.
Yeah, that's how streaming be.
The first thing I've got to say is seeing that 2009 at the beginning was really sobering.
Yeah.
And also that dark ass light color that you get from doing Vista Movie Maker on things.
Yeah, the first episode was made because I like my normal computer was infected at the time, and we had a real problem getting it fixed. So I had to go over to my grandma's house, and she had Vista. So the first episode was made there, and so the colors were a little weird.
Was it did you upgrade your program since you made that tutorial skull?
Oh God, holy shit!
That looks prehistoric now.
Yeah, like I mentioned in the chat, I am definitely gonna have to. It's been on the bucket list of like ideas I generally would like to do, like a modern how to do sprite videos thing, because my methods have very much changed. But yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I also started out editing on Movie Maker because it was free and it was available. I remember how much it sucked to work with, and the method you were showing, it just looked so painful, dude. And it's because, like, that editing program, you can't work with layers. So, like, you can't just put your character on top of the background that you already had. You had to remake it every time, and it's horrible to look at. You poor man.
I had to edit, or well, I didn't necessarily have to edit each scene individually, so I don't know why I did that for most of the show, but like I would edit each scene, I would do them one by one without the music, then I would put them in like the final sort of project file all together, put the music down like that, so it was something.
Yeah, Movie Maker was rough. It also didn't have audio layers. You got maybe 2 audio layers maximum, and when you're working with like people's audio and there's like 5 of them, you either got to put it together in Audacity or you have to keep exporting the same video over and over and over just to add one more layer of audio. Horrifying.
Yeah, your first audio
Imagine
layer
my
was
joy when I discovered Audacity existed. I was like, holy shit.
basically,
Yeah,
yeah.
I didn't have Audacity at the beginning either. Like, by the time Skull was making his show, I had Audacity by then, but I started out on, like, whatever that free random, like, recorder device is on the computer where you could, like, record up to 30 seconds maximum.
I just
Boy.
recorded shit on Movie Maker.
Yeah, God, it was a time, but thankfully I also knew of Audacity like before I started making the show, so I could edit audio just fine. It was just like the video, the layers thing was exactly the problem, because they did give you 2 two layers for audio, but like one was specifically
One-
for imported media. So you really only had one layer of audio.
Yeah, because your imported media doesn't. You're working with image frames. There is no audio there, and but regardless, the program's like, "Yep, this has attached audio."
Well, it was like for videos, right? With audio in it, then you could put like the music in the background. So that's what that's there for. But it is very basic. It is baby's first video editing program for sure.
Well, it is free.
Yeah.
I am thankful for Baby's first editing program because that was my gateway into knowing it was a hobby that was worth investing a little bit of money into to get better programs. But it was a relief when I moved up just to Sony Vegas because you had layers.
It was my teacher for sure, and then I mastered it and had to move on to Vegas eventually. Vegas is so nice.
I still use Movie Maker because I don't pay for anything.
Yay!
Movie Maker complements your preferred style, I think.
Movie Maker's got a vibe to it that can sometimes be an asset.
What, my style of being fucking lazy all the time?
Yay!
Absolutely. I did see a couple new people pop in, so hello to RoboJ and Trip.
Hello!
But yeah, that was the first season. You think we were about ready for the second?
I think so. I'm in here shocked Maito Brito's edit. Like, they said Sony Vegas Pro 17 is what they have currently. I think I had Vegas Pro 9 or 10.
I have 14.
Oh, I'm so old.
And
I have since moved to another editing program altogether, so I don't work in Vegas anymore, but it was a good program, and that's generally what I recommend people go to instead of going to Adobe Suite. But I'm in the suite. It's too late for me.
yeah. Okay, so season 2, the Jason Sonic storyline. Oh boy.
Oh no.
Jason's like one of the big highlights in the early episodes from what I remember.
It's one of the things you remember years afterwards.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll say that much. It's memorable.
All right, let's do it.
All right. Season 2 coming up, everybody.
Ah, man, what a battle. Seems as if it was just yesterday.
It was yesterday.
Oh, yeah. Sorry about the emeralds.
I'm over it, but let's make sure not to get into any more trouble with them.
Yeah, who knows what could happen.
Maybe some running joke at the end of each season?
Nah, that would never happen.
Okay, we can't lose to that blue brat and his friends again. Although that plunger threat was hilarious.
I haven't gotten my pizza yet.
Sorry about that. I've been busy, but I promise I'll order a large tonight.
Fine.
Anyways, with my new badly drawn cloning device, Sonic and his friends will never try him.
Sounds weird.
It is quite strange, but all we need to do is grab some of Sonic's DNA and put it in the machine. He'll be fighting himself with no opportunity to win.
Cool. Can I bully my minions now?
Sure, not like they're going to do anything about it.
I'm all out of ideas. What do you guys want to talk about now?
Season 2 being delayed so much.
We sure have broken the fourth wall a lot in this episode.
Attack, my brethren! We shall be instrumental in starting the Season 2 plotline! We are successful! Those lazy badniks will be punished with doing our chores once we get back!
Ah, yes, Sonic's DNA. It's sinister. It's evil. It's
pretty subpar if you ask me.
Shut up!
I'm Sonic! Sonic the Hedgehog!
Its voice is awful. What the hell? I wanted a perfect clone, not an annoying one.
That tornado is carrying a car!
What kind of name fits something with such an annoying voice and dumb references? Oh, I got it! Jason! You are Jason Sonic.
I like bacon!
I like pizza, but never seem to get any.
Jason, your first mission as a significant being is to trash the city of Station Square until you find the first Chaos Emerald. Since the computer says it's there, but I don't know if I can trust it since it runs on Windows 2000.
Yes, your fattiness!
I wish all the people in my army wouldn't insult me while kissing my ass at the same time.
I personally think it's funny.
Yes, and you also thought that the pie and face joke was funny.
Well, it was. They never see it coming.
I am the new ruler of the city! Yeah!
Stop right there, you annoying and darker version of me.
How did you find me here?
Every day I switch the channel on my friends to watch the news. And I got here by myself because that's what anybody with a team would do, right?
You're a dummy head!
Oh, now it's on.
The emerald is mine, bitch! Will our heroes be able to find the rest of the Chaos Emeralds? Will Jason be less annoying?
Find out as Season 2 of Sonic and Mario progresses! Huh, only one line? I'm the cutest character on this show! I need a better agent.
Oh, Sonic, it's an emergency. Oh, hurry up, Luigi. Oh, what is it, guys? Luigi and I aren't actually brothers. What? Just a kidding. It ain't April Fool's Day yet, fool. We know that. Happy Valentine's Day. What? You're 3 days late, Dumbo.
Damn that darker me. I always win.
Calm down, man. We always lose sometimes in our lives. Admitting your gambling problem is the first step, Luigi. I have no idea what you're talking about.
Yeah, come on, Sonic. Don't be down. What if I give you a nice back rub?
I don't want ice cream right now.
Okay, now you're just making up reasons to ignore me.
It's not like your giant emerald was broken. Twice.
We all know about your lackluster guardian skills. Shut up! We've got to make Sonic happy.
How about we have a party?
What should we celebrate?
Get the Sonic Happy Day. That doesn't sound like something stupid to celebrate at all.
Hey guys, look!
Me want honeycomb!
What is it?
The computer knows where the second emerald is. Get the troops ready.
Master, I've been spying on our enemies and they're having a party right now. Yeah!
Plan changed. We're gonna crash their party first.
Pizza?
Why are you so obsessed with that stuff?
I've attended better parties in middle school.
I attended better parties when I was a baby.
I attended a better party 5 episodes ago.
Enough with the fourth wall already.
So, Sonic, how do you feel right now?
A little better. There's some chili dogs here, so that's cool.
We trashed your place and broken all of your valuables. Because that's what all bullies do at lame parties like this one. Now, we're gonna get the next emerald. See you later, losers!
Sounds like they're gonna get the second emerald. Yeah, thanks for the hint, Captain Obvious. My radar should be able to track it down.
Well then, let's go.
It's mine! All mine!
What about me?
Oh, right, sorry. Ours!
I like its redliness. Not so fast, Vermin.
Yeah, we're gonna kick ass and chew bubblegum. And we're all out of...
Shut up, Sonic.
Alright, fine. Let's fight.
You lost again, idiots. Go home and cut yourselves.
Do we really have to sink as low as stealing jokes from parody rangers?
We here at SCA Productions don't actually think Super Frickin' Parody Rangers is bad.
Oh, woe is me. My life sucks.
It'll be alright, Sonic.
No, it won't.
All of this time trying to make you happy again wasted. Thanks a lot, Sonic. It looks as if our heroes are down 2-0. Can they collect the rest of the Chaos Emeralds? Will Sonic stop being so goddamn emo? Actually, yes, he will.
But for all that other stuff, watch more Sonic and Mario to find out.
Sonic! Sonic!
What is it, Tails?
The third emerald! It's close by, Sonic!
Well, what are we waiting for? Let's go! I thought you said the emerald was close by, Tails.
You don't think this is close to where we were?
Not if we've been traveling for an hour.
I could have done so much with any of you people by now. Well, we're only a few yards away. That should make you happy.
If you're not right again, I'm gonna be very disappointed in you.
Those idiots think they are gonna get the emerald. Ha! But little do they know, we have a small portion of our army just waiting to squash them.
Okay. I like how the emeralds are shiny.
Wow, that's weird.
What?
Well, you usually bother me about pizza. When you don't, it just seems weird.
I don't feel like eating pizza today.
Okay. Anyways, I can't wait to see them torn to bite-sized pieces.
Whatever.
All right, here it is.
Sweet, I knew he could do it.
Not so fast!
Great, my impersonator again.
You didn't think you'd get the emerald that easy, did you?
Actually, we did.
Well, then you're stupid! Nobody calls my friend stupid but me. Bring it on! Now get out of here, scum.
Shadow?
Well, it certainly isn't your mother. Wait. You know him?
Yeah, actually, for a long time. Why'd you help anyways?
Look, I'm not here to fight you. Here's your emerald.
He seems a kinda mellow.
And he sure is a hunk.
Damn that Shadow. Damn him!
Why? If he hadn't helped out, we'd probably be dead right now.
He stole the badass character from me.
Why would Shadow help?
Did he owe you or something?
No. He just disappeared a couple months ago and we thought we'd never see him again. He did, however, leave a message for me. It read, "Never think I won't return." We thought nothing of it, though. It was just usual shadow talk. So this is what they meant. Yeah.
I wish you would have stayed longer.
At least we're ahead of them in the emerald hunt.
Amy's right. And we shouldn't waste any more time just talking. We gotta get those emeralds and find out what Shadow's up to.
Shadow? Who would have guessed? Will our heroes get the rest of the emeralds? What is Shadow's plan? Will Bowser ever give up on pizza? Find out when Sonic and Mario continues. Hey guys, I think the next emerald's close by.
Knuckles, that's ridiculous.
Yeah, Nux. The radar would be picking it up if it were here.
I'm telling you, it's close by.
So am I.
Why is everyone not listening? We need to search.
Because you're just for comic relief now.
Damn that Shadow!
Those idiots should have listened to Knuckles.
And you should listen to me about pizza.
And this one's a different color! Yeah!
Shut up for a second, okay? I'm probably miles away right now searching, so we need to snatch this thing quick.
I want a chocolate bar for Decemberween!
Homestar Runner references won't get you anywhere, pal.
Knuckles, you're absolutely crazy.
She's right. There's no way that Emerald was there.
Do I have to mention the radar again?
That's it. I'm not gonna be made to look like a fool. We're going back there whether you like it or not. See? I told you it was here.
Surprise attack now!
What? Ah!
I should have known you guys were gonna get into more trouble.
Why are you helping us?
And making me look bad. No time to explain. We'll probably find out after this happens.
Tails?
Yeah?
Were you holding on to the emerald we had?
Yes. Why did you...
Uh-oh.
Great. Not only do we lose the opportunity to get to this emerald, but the one we had gets stolen. Just a super fantastic.
This is all your fault. My fault? If it wasn't for me, you guys would have internal bleeding or something. No, we'd probably have the emerald. I have a proposition. How about I join the team and we see which one of us is better for it? Okay then. Let the best man win.
Will Shadow and Knuckles patch up their feud? Will Jason eat one of the Chaos Emeralds? Do you like tater tots? Can you believe that Skull902 had to fill in for Knuckles on his first episode of not being the official Knuckles? Try saying that 3 times fast.
Find out this in cookies when Sonic and Mario get to Xbox. Yeah!
This is so boring.
Yeah, adventuring all the day with no reward.
Hey guys, look! A random off-screen carnival!
Yeah, let's go!
Come on guys, we gotta search for these emeralds or we'll never get Mario and his buddies home. Pointing out something before me, some pathetic attempt at trying to make yourself look better. All differences aside, we really do need to get going.
Okay then, have fun cutting each other's throats.
So I suppose we just look for it while they have their fun? Yeah, I guess. Here it is. Seems as if stuff just gets done within 0.62 seconds, doesn't it? No, not really. Alrighty then. Let's bring it back to the peeps. Not so fast, pillow kissers! How did he know? Me and my turtle buddies are gonna kick your heinies!
We're called Kubas.
And my mom calls you a dummy!
Let's just get the unanimated fight scene over with.
Where could they be? Holy Goombas!
They're knocked out, Sonic! What do we do?
Wait here, guys. I'll handle this. Yo, ugly voice.
Hey! My voice is beautiful! Yeah!
Ugh, my ears. Look, you poser. I want to challenge you right here, right now for that emerald.
Okay then, Duty Brain!
Where's the emerald, Sonic?
I didn't get it. I failed, guys.
Well, this certainly sucks.
Yeah, I know.
We really gotta step our game up.
Tails is right. From this moment onward, we're not playing games anymore! Sonic sounds pretty serious. Will our heroes step their game up? How will they defeat Jason? Can you actually believe that we made it to 10 episodes? I can't.
Wow, I can't believe I haven't hit on anybody this episode.
I hate having to deal with you, Rouge.
Look, just because I don't say your stupid line doesn't make me difficult.
I'm gonna cut your salary.
Stay tuned for more adventures on Sonic and Mario. Hey, what are you doing with that paycheck?
It seems that I haven't appeared in any episodes lately. Instead, I've been replaced by that moronic clone. The whole city's on fire! I know. I'll ask Dr. Robotnik if he needs me for his next big plan.
No! You're useless! Unless you get a Chaos Emerald right this minute, you'll be reduced to sponge bath duty!
For you? I thought Coconuts had that job.
No, not for me. For Bowser.
Be right on it, sir. If I have to get a Chaos Emerald, then I need faithful comrades. But ever since that incident with the belt sander, Robotnik won't let me use any of his. Wait, I've got it. If I can't have my own comrades, I'll just make them. It's the perfect plan. I'll make them right away. They're all done. Welcome to the world, my children. Thank you, Father.
Why does he get to look so cool? I'm just a doll.
I ran out of parts, so I had to use one of Robotnik's Beanie Babies. But enough of that. We need to formulate a strategy to get rid of Sonic the Hedgehog and his meddlesome friends.
Why don't we just shoot him while he's sleeping or something?
Because?
But...
Shut the crap up!
Ouch!
Man, I still can't believe that Jason Sonic kicked my ass not only once, but twice. And he has such an obnoxious voice. I need something to take off the steam.
Hello, my old adversary. I've come to take the Chaos Emeralds.
Metal Sonic, eh? Ha! This is gonna be a piece of cake.
Not quite.
Yo, Blue, how do you do?
What? Who the fudge is this guy?
The Tails doll. One of my creations.
Is that it?
Nope. Surprise.
Has Sonic finally been defeated? Will Metal Sonic and Company retrieve the Chaos Emeralds? Are bananas yellow? Does my wife know about my double life? Find out on the next Sonic and Mario.
So, when do we get to break things? Ow!
Ugh. Where am I?
You're in hell!
Really?
No, but I wouldn't imagine it being much different.
Why do you say that?
You'll see.
We're all in this together. Once we know that we're all stars, and we'll see that we're all in this together. And it shows when we stand hand in hand, make our dreams come true. No! You're a cruel, sick monster!
Great, because I invited Miley Cyrus to come here and sing for you as soon as the movie's done.
Ah! No! Ah!
Victory is mine!
Tails doll, stop goofing around. It's time to depart. Yeah, get in here, you little maggot.
Well, that's enough psychological torture for now. Ciao.
I need to use the bathroom. And that's where the babies come from.
Wow, I never knew.
Interesting, huh?
Yeah. I gotta go get me some right now.
Oh, that poor soul.
Hello there, young lady. You wanna come over to my place?
Yes. Yes, I do. But do you happen to have a Chaos Emerald?
Why, yes. Yes, I do. I got it a while ago.
Great! Sucker!
Excellent work, Tails doll. An admirable job. You definitely did a much better job than a certain other robot of mine. I am ashamed. How could this happen to me?
Because you suck.
Shut the hell up!
Ow! Will you stop doing that?
Will you two stop arguing? Now then, I'm going to show Fat Ass who's boss.
Come on, come on, come on! God damn it!
Hello, Doctor.
You got the emerald. This is excellent.
Yes, but not for you.
Huh?
We're in charge now, and there's nothing you can do about it.
You stinking traitor! If I get out of here, I'll turn you into a toaster oven!
Ha! Good luck with that.
Gee, it looks like we have a plot developing here. Do we have the budget for this? Read the script, you idiot. Oh, I'm on. Ahem. Metal Sonic and his cohorts finally have a Chaos Emerald and Sonic is captured. Will the others be able to stop these maniacal machines? Well, yes, but if you watch the next one, I'll get paid. So keep on watching those episodes, folks. And someone help me get out of this damn room.
Who could have known that being bad felt so good?
I do.
Shut up, Tails.
Okay.
Now then, it's time to party.
What kind of party?
What did I just tell you?
Sorry.
Damn it! Why can't I get out of this room?
As long as I'm here, you're not going anywhere.
Oh, really?
Yeah, really.
Did you know that Metal took that stupid doll to help him with his evil deeds and just left you here?
What? He took that little dummy along with him, but not me? That makes me so mad. Excuse me, I'm gonna go on a violent fit of rage now.
Oh, okay. Good luck with that. What a rube. Now I've got to find some way to get out of this predicament.
No need.
Shadow, you saved me. What made you do that?
You have my Desperate Housewives DVD. I want it back.
But I tried to give that back to you weeks ago. When I told you, you just laughed at me and dumped me into a garbage can.
Oh, really?
Damn it, Shadow!
Behold, the havoc we have wreaked.
But all we did was jaywalk and steal some guy's hot dog.
Yes, a small taste of what's to come.
Whatever.
Hey! Hey! Aren't you supposed to be watching Sonic? I don't care who I'm supposed to watch. Why didn't you bring me along to spread mindless mayhem? Tails doll actually achieved at something. But Tails doll sucks. Yes, he does. But you suck harder.
Hey, evildoers!
Sonic?
Damn straight it's Sonic! I'm gonna kick your asses so hard that your parts will be scattered all over the street.
You can't do that. Think of the safety deposits.
Oh, but I will. It's time for the climactic battle, the grand finale, the final... Gee, that ending was really anticlimactic. Goodbye, folks. See you in the next episode.
Well, there you have it. The ending to this, epic 3-part saga. But wait, what happened to Eggman?
Hello? Is anybody there? All I have to eat is rotten pickles and mustard packets. Hello? Hello? Anyone? Please?
Damn, it's the 14th episode of the series celebrated its first anniversary. But yeah, no chaotics. This is blasphemy.
You know, I'd usually be saying stuff like that.
I know, but it's just so frustrating.
Don't worry, Espio. We'll probably be the breakout characters.
That's a pretty nice thought. Maybe we'll get a spin-off too after season 5.
Now you're thinking positive!
Yeah, so anyways, on with the plot. What sort of cases have we had lately?
Rescuing a cat from a tree, and helping an old lady cross the street.
Oh, don't forget the 2 days we were shopping mall security guards.
That was disgusting.
It sure was.
We don't have anything new?
No, we don't.
Great. First, we debut on the 14th episode of the series. But now we don't have any cases? I think the director really hates us.
Come on, Espio. If Season 2 would have gone the way it was planned, we'd be debuting in the 24th episode instead.
I suppose. But the series wouldn't have been so old.
Do you guys see this as a way for the director to break the fourth wall with comic relief characters?
Actually, yeah.
And then for the fact his plans for Season 2 fell through.
We just solved something! Woo! But I really do feel for the guy, though.
And now all of a sudden I feel like a jerk for being angry at him.
So, you guys want to watch some TV?
Sure, why not?
You want to watch super random home videos?
No, Espio, that sucks. All they show is horrible videos and make fun of them.
What about Mosh Point 5?
That sucks too. The host pretends to know video games, and I think he's seriously got a crush on grass.
Holy crap!
What the heck was that?
I don't know.
That just came out of the blue. Like, literally.
Pretty loud though.
Wonder what it was.
Oh hey, I found something to watch.
Looks like an explosion happened.
So, Espio, diagnose us on what happened.
I just said it was an explosion.
Espio, that's silly. It was clearly an explosion.
Let's just go investigate it already.
Will the Chaotix find out how the explosion was caused? Did the director do a good job on dragging this episode out? Why is this filler even happening?
Find out next time on Sonic and Mario.
You men can't get any closer.
Why not?
The building is still burning, sir.
Oh well, I suppose we'll have to leave.
We're detectives. We gotta check it out for legal reasons.
Vector, quit it. They said no.
I don't believe you. Prove you're detectives.
Why? Don't you believe me?
You three are under arrest for pretending to be detectives and questioning a police officer. Show us your license.
Alright.
Whoops.
Whoops what?
Seems like I forgot the licenses at the office.
So you admit you're lying?
No, I'm just saying I forgot our licenses.
A confession? Let's book 'em.
Wait, what?
Come on, you horrible excuse for a citizen. You and your friends are staying in a cell for a while.
No, this can't be happening.
Oh no, the Chaotix are now jailbirds. How will they get out of this predicament? Why is the law enforcement in Sonic's world so stupid? Is this short episode just an excuse for the director to get videos out on time? Have you noticed a drastic difference in my voice between Season 1 and now?
Find out on the next Sonic and Mario.
I know we've only been in jail for 2 hours, but I'm sick and tired of it.
SBO, we were only sentenced to 5 hours. We'll be out of here in no time.
Yeah, dude. Quit being upset about everything. It's useless.
You both may have given up, but I will not. I'm gonna find out who did this.
It's best we don't follow him, Charmy.
That's exactly what I was thinking.
Hey, are you two trying to escape from here?
No, but our friend did.
Other cops? Get him!
Alright, time to find out what caused this mess.
Ugh, the things I used to hear, they hurt. Got you, purpley guy! Ugh, the things I used to hear, they hurt more. You look funny!
So it was you who did all this, huh?
Yeah, it was fun!
You caused me and my friends to go to jail. You caused us pain. Now SBO's gonna kick some ass.
I'd like to see you try! Nobody can beat me! Woo!
You coward.
Found him, men.
Oh no.
Has the jury reached a verdict? Yes, we have, Your Honor. We find SBO the Chameleon guilty of all charges. I sentence you until Season 4 premieres.
But that could take forever.
And the extra 3 hours of your last sentence. Court is dismissed.
I've just got all the luck.
SBO's gonna be in jail for a long time. Doesn't that suck? How will the Chaotix deal with this loss? Did I remember to turn the oven off?
Check it out on Sonic and Mario. Besides the oven part, that's just silly.
Hey everybody, skull902 here. Now, if you are really a fan of mine, you will remember in episode 15 of that series I make with sprites, that there is a police chief character who interrogates that chameleon character. Why am I not mentioning their names? Well, some people at a big video game company don't want me to mention them, because in this video is a voice clip that could jeopardize everything if I mention them. That police chief character was supposed to be voiced by none other than Mike Pollock, but due to legal reasons, that giant video game company didn't let it happen. So, do you want to hear the voice? Do ya? Do ya? Do ya? Well, I'm not going to let you. Actually, yes I am. So, here.
A confession! Let's book him.
Oh my god, Skull902! You got Mike Pollock to do a voice for you? Why, yes I did, obvious stupid voice. Now here's my impersonation of that voice clip for comparison.
A confession? Let's book him!
Now did I not do a bad job at trying to impersonate the original clip or what? Let's listen to them back to back.
A confession! Let's book him.
A confession? Let's book him!
Sounds nothing like him, I know. Well, that is the story of episode 15 and the voice clip that would have been, if that giant video game company I mentioned earlier wasn't involved. This has been Skull902 saying, it takes me a very long time to get episodes out, doesn't it? Goodbye.
This place seems so...
1991?
Yeah, I wonder why.
Maybe because we haven't been here since then.
Nah. Remember 2001?
Only you went there, and it was for all of about 5 minutes.
So?
Come on, guys. Let's keep...
Hey guys! I got something!
An emerald?
Yeah! And from the sound of it, it may be close by.
Then there's no time to waste. Let's go!
Amazing what adding some different things to the frame can do. Please don't break the fourth wall anymore. It's annoying. I can't guarantee you that.
Oh no! A major inconvenience.
Great!
The radar got broken. It's gonna take me a while to fix it.
Who's up for a game of Monopoly?
Amazing what adding something different to the frame can do.
We did that joke already.
Oh, really? We did that? Anyways, the readings on Tails' Emerald radar are the exact same as the ones on mine.
Shiny! Shiny Emerald!
Will you be quiet for once? When they don't expect it, let's slow them down so we can get to it fast.
Sounds simple enough.
Call in the minions! This is gonna be great!
You owe me $300, Shadow.
You know I'm not even playing, right?
Shut up.
How's that radar coming along?
Good enough. It should be done soon.
Soon. We all know how bad Tails' time calculation is.
Why, hello, you stupid goody goods. We'll just be cutting in line now.
Got that right. Get it over with, Lenny.
My name is Steve.
Whatever, George.
Super awesome fighting force, go! I hate it when the bad guys are right.
Guys, this is urgent. We gotta move quick or else they'll have 6 emeralds. I know we're hurt, but if we don't try, we're doomed.
Our heroes have declared it time to take more extreme measures. Will they succeed in getting the rest of the emeralds?
Find out soon on Sonic and Mario.
So, this is what became of the Marble Zone.
Yes, Sonic. Looking just the same as it was before.
I mean, no one's here anymore.
Oh, yeah. That.
Oh, whatever. Tails, how's the radar?
Phew, fixed. The emerald should be in here somewhere.
Good. Let's get searching.
How did those brats get here so fast?
How do you know they're here?
I can see them.
Emerald!
Be patient, you. It should be extremely close.
How close?
Extremely. I just said that.
They quit wasting our time already.
You're beginning to become a bad idea. Well, alas, we found it. Isn't it wonderful?
Meh, just as much as the other ones.
Stop right there, fat boy.
Oh, gee, Sonic and friends. Whatever will I do? You don't scare me, you blue pincushion. In fact, take this piece of 1992 technology.
How did you get that here? Fight time now!
Defeated. Again. This is getting ridiculous.
Oh no! Oh no, 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 no!
What is it?
We have no emeralds.
That's it. We absolutely have to catch up to them and steal the emeralds before they use them. This is an emergency.
With all 7 Chaos Emeralds, the bad guys pose more than a serious threat. Let us hope that our heroes can retrieve them before it's too late. See what happens on the next Sonic and Mario.
There they are.
Alright. Tails, go over the plan again.
Alright. Mario and Luigi will distract the bad guys with a classical music number as the rest of us rush in from behind. As we're on the attack, Knuckles will steal all 7 of the Chaos Emeralds. Why do they have to sing? Don't question my logic.
Well, I hope your logic works, Tails, or else I'll shove up lunch.
Hey. We somehow became above that joke in 14 episodes.
We got the emeralds. This is amazing.
And now we can afford to get pizza.
We're not gonna buy pizza with these, you idiot. We're gonna take over the world with these.
Oh, right. I forgot.
Polly, what a cracker! Supercalifragilisticexpialidocious. Even though the sound of it is something quite atrocious.
What the hell is this?
Let's beat him up!
Attack now! I tripped.
Tails, you ruined the whole thing.
Yeah, Tails. Now we're gonna lose.
You just had to say that, didn't you, Amy?
Hey, don't bully poor little Amy.
Firstly, Rouge, that's a bit creepy. Don't do that.
We promise Rouge won't say a thing like that in the rest of our run. It's in our contract. And if not, may I be struck by a punch.
Why, thank you, narrator. And now that you're finally defeated...
Mine! My emeralds!
Yes, Jason, you can share the emeralds too. Now then...
I don't need you losers anymore.
What?
Mine!
What just happened?
Jason turned on you and fled away. We've got to follow him. I rule the world. Bow down to me. Yeah. Uh-oh. We're in trouble.
Trouble is right. Jason has just initiated a plan to take the world over. And with all 7 Chaos Emeralds, it looks as if he may do it. How will our heroes, Robotnik and Bowser, deal with this?
Find out on the Season 2 finale of Sonic and Mario. My first order is for all of you to acknowledge my voice is beautiful.
We've got to put an end to this.
Temporary truce?
You promised me pizza?
Yeah, sure. Whatever.
It's a done deal.
What to do first?
Oh, hey, convenient army of Bandits and Koopas. If you defeat Jason, I might, I don't know, split a cookie for you.
Holy crap, a cookie?
Let's go.
Next up, the field. Whee!
Follow him! Again!
Having powers is fun!
Guys, we have no other choice. We've got to channel our superpowers.
That's a crazy. Yeah, what are you, Wacko? No, I'm Wacko. Baton Rouge, Louisiana, Indianapolis, Indiana, and Columbus is the capital of Ohio. You get out of here! Next week I play the xylophone. With my butt!
What was the point in that?
Freakazoid tribute, probably. Anyway, I'm not crazy. We have to use the Emerald's positive energy. We don't have any other choice.
But we can't! We've got to go home!
We'll find them again later, dude. But for now, we have to use that energy.
Oh, fine.
You ready, guys?
Yes, I am.
I'm ready.
Ready for action.
Quite.
Alright then. Let's start the ceremony. The servers are the 7 Chaos.
Chaos is power. Power enriched by the heart.
The controller is the one who unifies the chaos.
The previous transformation wasn't as epic as this one. Oh, now I'm doing it.
The chaos ain't helping you, losers.
Oh yeah? We'll see about that.
Hey people. It's the director again. Yes, we're doing that joke. Oh, if only we could animate stuff. Oh well. Ooh. You know, I think that the music that's playing in the background right now might have been used for a fight scene featuring, what is it, Sonic, Mario, Luigi, Shadow, Knuckles versus Jason Sonic, but oh well. Can't animate it anyways. So, what kind of movies have you seen lately? I saw Iron Man 2. Actually, I saw it twice. I think it's pretty good, but the first one's better. Yeah, I thought the first one was better than the second one. Also, I don't like the little triangle piece on Iron Man's suit at the end of the movie. Pretty weird, but, you know, that's kind of small. So, what else is there to talk about? Wow, that was really unnecessary. So, how have the new Nostalgia Critics been? I liked the Animaniacs tribute, that was pretty cool. Referencing the Nostalgia Critic again. Holy crap, something's happening!
Surrender?
Hey! Ugly voice!
Yeah, ugly.
Who said I'm ugly?
Over here!
What do you want?
Look behind you.
What?
Take this, you poser!
No! Tell my mommy I love her.
Apparently, he loves you.
Oh, shut up.
Well, there goes our chance again. But at least we finally got rid of him.
Don't think this means we're friends, Hedgehog. We'll be back soon. Just you wait.
Sounds like a plan, Egghead.
So, Jason tried to take over, the director wasted our time again, and our heroes finally destroyed that annoyance. What stands next in their way?
Find out on Season 3 of Sonic and Mario!
Boy, oh boy. The season 2.
Yeah, that sure is the end of the narration, all right.
Boy, oh boy, indeed.
A mixed bag for me.
And like from your episodes onward, you can see the signs of improvement start to come in. They're not fully planted, but
yeah.
You know what? Everybody's got to start somewhere.
But on the other hand, we have my god-awful Eggman.
He
Well-
was very menacing, Rabid.
well,
Very scary sounding.
I think your problem with Eggman back then might have just been my problem with trying to do an original take on Shadow. Was that like you being the same age as me were also in your mid-teens, and I do remember in like the earliest recordings we ever did, your voice was pretty high in comparison to
Yeah.
now. So
I could do that voice now without having to like deepen it, but
yeah,
Do it.
I think it was like this or something. I don't know.
It does sound more comfortable for you to do that now.
yeah.
You've got 10 years of vocal development to rely on at this point.
Yeah.
But now the one I do is much higher, so I don't fucking.
Like I said, like during the first season, you know, it took a little bit, but you were eventually able to find your Eggman and just master it.
Well, Katie, you're a girl, so you have an excuse to have an awful Eggman voice.
Egg, you know what?
That voice I have is all in the delivery. Ho, 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 ho.
Okay, it's pretty good actually.
I was right about to say that when KN originally auditioned, she sent in clips from her like first voice demo, and the legit one was Rouge. That's what she was trying for, but she also sent in the ones that she did for Eggman and Knuckles as a joke.
Yeah, you know, when I first started over on Sonic Song, I wasn't like serious about anything. So my sister and I, when we first started, we were just voicing all the characters ourselves, and so I was Eggman. I'm like, hey, Skull Law, listen to this. Get a load of this.
Get a load of this.
Beautiful.
See if you can make it through here, Sonic.
Get a load of this.
Yeah, they should make a dance remix of that.
And as for me, I used to be able to do an Eggman. I've since lost that vocal ability.
You know, it is a little bit of a throat ripper if you're not careful.
Oh
with,
God,
like,
yeah.
And I don't perform as Eggman. That's not a voice that's in my repertoire. But I also hear that voicing Eggman for long periods of time is pretty tough on the diaphragm, because it's like you have to tighten your whole like abdomen in order to project in a voice like that, because the power is not coming from your throat, it's coming from your stomach. So there's lots of pain to be had after voicing Eggman for a long for like an hour.
If I did like that older Eggman voice I did, my voice would probably be sore after a while. But I can do like this one I've been doing for like a good while without hurting anything.
Yeah,
That's good.
he's got like
Versus-
an iron throat when it comes to like most of his voices, and especially his ability to just fucking scream.
Yeah, it happens with practice. Over time, your throat just gets used to it.
I never practiced much in just the belt out screaming department. I had very few projects that asked me to do that, but I have always lived in an apartment, and whenever I had to be that kind of loud, I'd have to be like, between takes, I'm like, don't worry, I'm not dying. I'm fine. It's just I'm an actor.
I'm an actor, I swear!
That's what somebody getting murdered would say. What?
That sounds exactly like something a killer would say. You fuck!
No, no, that was the correct delivery of what I was going for there.
I'm fairly certain you actually voiced a concern about that because in the fourth season, the situation called for everybody like trying to get the group's attention, like the characters that were kidnapped, and you had the line "We've been kidnapped" as Rouge. And you were like, you have to be careful about writing these ones for me. I had to yell out in my apartment that everything's fine.
Like, oh no! Oh god, I've been kidnapped! Ah! Don't worry, I'm fine! Ah! Jeez, Lou. You never know what you're gonna get when you've got a voice actress living like in the floor beneath you.
Absolutely.
We do have some questions in the chat about, from Sonics, they were asking, so why did the big video game company not want you to use the Mike Pollock clip?
Okay, well,
until like a few years ago, Sega used to be much more corporate.
Yeah, that's part of something. Sega never directly contacted me or anything. I'd be honored, but they didn't. It was like Mike Pollock recorded that clip for a different project, and I repurposed it for Sonic and Mario.
Yeah.
But just to make sure, I went and asked him, hey, I have this clip of yours. I want to use it in this show. Here's the context. May I have your permission? And he said, hold on there, buddy. I might get in trouble if you do that. And I was like, understandable, sir. Have a good day.
I think you should have just like kept it on reserve for another project that was non-Sonic and Mario related, maybe. Because I guess I can see why he could get in trouble for that. Like, we don't know what the details of his contract is, but yeah, hard to say.
Yeah, but like now that Sega's like just generally a lot more chill. Like he's been in some fan projects lately.
Yeah, so like I've got no problem saying it now. Hey, he was supposed to be in an episode of Sonic and Mario. And who knows, if I can do those remasters that I really would like to do, perhaps I can put that clip in there.
Yeah, I am thankful that Sega in general is really chill about stuff these days. Although for your Sonic and Mario series, Skull, I do not envy the fact that half of the show is Mario stuff. Every time there's like some Mario music playing in one of these episodes because you made it like 10 years ago, I'm like, oh no, did you get in trouble for that?
Surprisingly,
Nintendo
no.
DMCA'd you for breathing.
I don't think that they like go after parodies or something like that so much as like
They are music though, just from the copyright claim, like big blanket copyright stuff. Like the music is an issue a lot of the time. If you've gone under the radar with that, hooray!
People tend to not go after music as long as you put like voices and stuff over it.
Yeah, like my thing's a scripted series. It's a parody. I don't think that Nintendo would really be interested in taking something down that isn't just a full re-upload of a song.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, absolutely. I mean about like the automatic content ID thing. I wouldn't think that they'd like go and actually get like, oh, we're gonna have to give you a DMCA for your Sonic the Hedgehog and Mario cartoon series.
That could also be a thing because it's also Sonic. Maybe they just wouldn't know if they even could do that.
Yeah.
We're not
I'm sorry,
sure.
but no fun allowed.
Insert the image of the SWAT bot and the no fun allowed sign.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking of.
But yeah, fortunately, I never got like a strike or a copyright ID that I had to go and dispute on any of these episodes. I didn't even use any like actual legit Nintendo music that wasn't a remix until Ripple Effect last year. So
I used to use all the music from like Super Mario Galaxy and like everything I made.
Hell yeah, dude.
Like, I'm lucky none of my videos have been taken down from like when I was doing stuff back in the mid 2000s because like I didn't know what the music rules were. I just used stuff from every place. If it's on YouTube, that means the copyright holder doesn't care, right? Nope. It just didn't have the tools to get you in trouble for it. So now I'm like, I've been conditioned to be hyper aware about the music.
Disney music, Kingdom Hearts, and Final Fantasy soundtracks. That was like the SonicSong182 music library back in the day.
No, and now I'm too scared to use any of it.
Oh, and of course we can't forget the menu music from Mega Man 8.
Yeah, that was a jam.
It is a jam. Also, hello to Lyrical Miracle 9608.
Hi, Lyrical.
Happy Boxing Day, guys. Remember to pack your boxes with cats, which the latter part is totally not something I made up just now.
Lyrical, I'm sorry to hear about the pant.
Well. All right. Well, season 3 is pretty short. But I think we're gonna get into that now. We'll see you in like 12 minutes.
All right. See you guys in 12 minutes.
Season 3 coming up.
Damn that Sonic. Always defeating me. How could a man with an IQ of 300 be so easily duped by a blue hedgehog? It's just not fair.
Tell me about it.
All the great machines I built. Destroyed. The best in man-made technology can't even crush the little brat. He always ends up with the Chaos Emeralds. And always wins.
Yeah, and we're always searching for those things. The emeralds aren't metal, so we just can't make a magnet for them or something. If only, if only.
You mean to tell me you've been that oblivious this entire time? Since 1991, I didn't even have common sense and steal the emeralds that way? Thanks for the idea.
What?
Bowser, it's finished.
Oh boy, cheese and pepper. Oh, it's just another machine.
No, not just another machine. It's our badly drawn Chaos Emerald Magnet. Bowser, I present to you the Deus Ex Machina. A beauty, isn't she?
Creative title.
Yes, and now, time to put it to the test.
Whoa, dude.
What?
Your emerald thingy worked so good it broke them all. 3 pieces each.
You serious? To the hot glue gun! Why doesn't it work?
I don't know.
You know what?
What?
Maybe it's better the emeralds are broken.
How is that?
Well, you see, Sonic and his friends always have to use those things to defeat me. What if we take them away?
Oh, I see.
So, with that logic, Let's just dump them.
Okie dokie.
Amy, can you tell me why we're metal detecting again? Huh. My voice sounds different. Must have been that medicine I smuggled.
Yeah? It's so that I can get some money. Do you know how much this show pays? I can hardly get food and pay the bills with that.
You hardly get paid? I get paid a lot for this gig. They say it was meant to be put into the animation budget, but couldn't find any extra dough.
Hey, Shadow, something's sticking up in the sand.
Well then, let's dig it up.
Is this 3 pieces of a broken Chaos Emerald?
Seems that way. Let's take them back to Tails for some analysis. With 1 Chaos Emerald in their possession, can our heroes take advantage of Robotnik's plan and put them all back together? Do episodes of the show seem to get shorter and shorter? Why don't I get paid some more?
He means on the next episode of Sonic and the Mario. Knuckles, these scavenger hunts are annoying.
Yeah, why do we do them?
So that we all become better hunters.
But that's your thing!
Yeah, we're just here to run, wisecrack, and eat chili dogs. Is that so wrong?
It is because it makes lazy slobs out of yourselves. Besides the running part.
I'm just saying it's kinda silly, you know?
Ow! Who the hell? Huh?
What is it, Tails?
Looks like a Chaos Emerald got broken.
There's more around here. I suppose all of them got broken.
Yeah, but how? And who exactly broke them?
I don't know. Let's get back to Angel Island so we can show the others and figure this out. And put some ice on my head, too. Ow.
Hey, Sonic! We found some broken emeralds!
You too? This is strange.
Yeah, Luigi and I were just freezing up into that icy place, and then all of a sudden we saw these 6 shards fly from the sky. We placed them together like a puzzle and they looked just like the emeralds, so we took them here so Tails could confirm.
One of those shards bopped me on the head, but I'll run some tests. Yup, they're the Chaos Emeralds! Hey, Sonic! Whoa, you guys too?
Yeah, isn't this great?
It sure is. With all these pieces, I think we can safely assume we've got 5 emeralds.
It's just like Eggman gave up or something. I'm so excited!
Something doesn't seem right. This isn't how the show usually goes. Strange.
With 5 emeralds, will our heroes be able to find the rest and put them back together? Do you think we're having a problem with short episodes right now? I do.
Find out on Sonic and Mario!
Does anybody feel like we're here for no reason?
Yes, it feels as if we're only here for random filler.
You hear that, Director? Have combinations that make some sense, Dad. Ooh, look, a jewel.
I found 2 more.
Say, these look like those emerald shards. I want to know if they're pieces of a Chaos Emerald. To the tails! You fox boy! I've got... there's more?
Yep, they're Chaos Emeralds. They're all broken, though.
You must have found one too.
Yeah, but why are they broken?
Who cares? They're emeralds. That's like asking, hey Rouge, why did your personality change between seasons?
The director thought the old one was inappropriate and in bad taste.
I see.
Let's see if these babies will come together. Darn you, Chaos Emeralds!
I still don't see why everyone's so excited. This may be a trap.
Oh, well, come on, Sonic. Even unexplained things can be good.
I know, but this just doesn't seem right to me. Why now? Why here? We've never found the Chaos Emeralds this easily.
Oh, Sonic, just relax and enjoy the good fortune we've been having.
Well, okay. If you say so.
Another short episode? It's like we're not even trying. Find out what happens on the next episode of Sonic and Mario.
So why do you think the emeralds aren't coming back together, Tails?
It must be because we don't have the 7th emerald.
Well then, no better time to search than now.
I suppose, but I'm still a little uneasy about this.
Oh, come on, Sonic. We've never found these so easy. Finding number 7 will be a snap.
All right.
there's no sign of the 7th emerald anywhere.
Yeah, I know.
And to think we found the other ones all too easy.
Well, we can't give up now, even if it is a trap. Maybe we should all search for it together.
Guys!
Tails, what's wrong?
It's Eggman and Bowser. They're attacking the city.
Looks like we're gonna have to put our search on hold for right now.
Yeah, but bring the other emerald pieces just in case they might still have limited power.
Will Sonic and friends be able to save the city, or will Robotnik and Bowser destroy the place? What is it with these short episodes?
Find out next time on Sonic and Mario.
Stop right there, robot.
Guys, look! He's got the 7th emerald!
Yes, all your searching was for nothing. I had the emerald just in case.
Just in case?
Yes, just in case. You see, I had all 7 of them using my Deus Ex Machina magnet. However, all of them broke, and I dumped 6 of them after they didn't come back together.
So the broken emeralds do have limited power.
Yes, exactly. I'm using mine, obviously, to power this new egg robo. And now it's time to... What?
The emeralds? They've come back together?
You've got to be kidding me.
Wow. That's just... convenient.
But how? It worked for you, little brats, but not for me.
I think I can solve this problem. See, Eggman? You're the bad guy, we're the good guys. Maybe since we're the good guys and we brought along all the other shards of the emeralds and we were just close enough to that 7th one, they all just came back together.
So you're saying the emeralds came back together just because you're the good guys?
Precisely.
Of course. Damn you, dramatic convenience!
And now it's your time to go down. Yeah.
You'll never be able to take me on.
Oh yeah? Well then take this! Hey yo people, it's the director again. Now I know what you're thinking. Man, this is getting really, really old. But, you know, I'm lazy, so yeah. Any movies you've seen lately? I saw X-Men, I saw Thor, I saw Captain America. All good movies, but definitely not on the level of Spider-Man 2 or Iron Man. So, any videos you guys have made lately? You know what? Screw this. Now that we have all the emeralds, we can... Oh, darn it!
Looks like we're just gonna have to search again.
It sure does.
Looks as if there will be a Season 4. What stands next in our hero's way? Will Robotnik come out with his biggest, baddest, strongest machine ever? Probably not. But hey, if you imagine, anything can come true.
Find out on Season 4 of Sonic and Mario.
And we're back. Well, I'm back. They're probably still listening to the end of the episode because stream delay, am I right?
Hell
I was
yeah.
jamming out to the ending.
If you're wondering where I went to towards the end of last time, my parents kicked me off the computer for a few minutes.
Oh, oops.
Is that your pizza?
They were ordering it, yeah.
Ah. Tell you, what do you want?
Stuff.
All right, we need a stuffed pizza.
Good save.
Just throw
meat. Give me meat.
Throw everything on it.
Sounds good to
Send
me.
in everything.
But no anchovies, and I mean no anchovies. If I find anchovies on that thing. So yeah, season 3, that was well, it was certainly better than the first 2.
I didn't actually see much of it, so I'll just say, fuck my Eggman voice again. Okay, yeah, there we go. Got that out of the way.
Well,
be kind to your gentler self. I mean, be gentle to your older, younger, I guess, self, because they'd have looked up to you at this point, because you're you, but stronger.
Yes.
Well, Well,
I don't remember what the I know it said, I'm pretty sure it said earlier, but I forget what the year span was on this season, which was one of the shorter ones, but I forget how long it took for the set to come out.
It was probably before the fifth one, like my most efficient effort, because I decided to get off my lazy ass and like have all the frames done before the premiere even came out. So I was like, well, now that I have this, whenever I have all the voice acting for a particular episode, I can just edit it, you know. So June 26th to August 13th, 2011. That was a good year.
Good year. It's always nice to kind of like to have enough of your pre-editing done or even episodes finished so that you've got a backlog. So you've got something kind of coming out a little more consistently while you scramble around and make the other episodes. It's a good feeling.
Yeah, the me of 10 years ago would be absolutely blown away by the kind of preparedness I generally expect of myself nowadays.
Excellent. Well, it's certainly something you learn. I have barely ever been ahead of my editing despite my efforts. It can be tough. It's easier said than done and takes a lot of dedication to get there. We've got stuff pre-edited so you can relax a little bit.
Well, Ask the Sonic Heroes is a more involved effort, I feel, than these kinds of, very simple sprite videos.
With enough preparation, anything can be made a little bit ahead of time, but yeah, they do take a little while to make.
Hello, Crest.
Hello, Crestline.
I
think
hi.
The squad in the chat was talking about Tim Curry for most of this little section here.
Well, I mean, in all fairness, Skull and I generally talk about Tim Curry for 90% of our discussions, so...
Yeah, if it's not like I almost called him King, but I mean like in terms of acting, he is no, he's not a king. He is a god of acting. If it's not something like Tim Curry or like Monkey Dude or something like that, then it's a truly rare occasion.
So I would like to see what your pantheon is, because right now I know Monkey Dude is the Zeus of this pantheon, but now I find that Tim Curry's in there. I'd be curious who are the other seated members.
Well, I have said before that Artemis is Monkey Dude's vice president.
Oh, excellent.
Yeah.
I haven't really put too much thought in there. I suppose the Skull902 fans as of like in recent years, for whatever reason, Uberduck.
Fuck yeah, Uberduck.
Uberduck has been like discovered by newer fans of mine, and they like him, and I don't know why, because those videos aren't too good. But
probably because they keep bringing it up, and they're like, "What the hell is Uberduck?"
Yeah, like somebody will get introduced to Uberduck, like usually by somebody else, and then like Person A will come back and be like, "Yo, I checked it out, and I love Uberduck."
Bastardly Bunny, top 10 villains of all time.
Oh my gosh, I forgot that's what the bad guy's name was. It's been so long.
Yeah, he's just there to bully the Bastardly Bunny every week.
Oh, hey, Josh poked his head in.
Hello, Josh.
Hello.
May you and your hats have a good post-Christmas. Jesus. But yeah, season 3 was the one that you partially like co-wrote the whole premise for with me, Rabid.
Yeah.
that lovely Chaos Emerald magnet.
Yeah.
It came about after I couldn't find any sprites appropriate for the original Captain N parody we were going to go for.
Yeah. It was a bit too ambitious on my part. I wasn't really keeping in mind at all if there'd be sprites for anything. You know?
Yeah.
Sometimes resources will limit what you wanted to do.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was really unfortunate because we had some fun stuff planned for that one, though. I suppose for those copyright reasons that we mentioned in the last intermission, it's probably for the better.
A bunch of humans outside my door, and I don't know why. Hang on a second. I'll be right back.
Gotcha. The whole chat exploded. Well, my fans know who you are, Josh.
Yeah, I'd say you've been in enough of these by now.
Yeah. You are a recognizable presence on my content.
Okay, not a big deal. I'm back.
Good. No explosions?
No explosions. It's just like a random group of people, I guess, walking by. But you're not in this year. One's never used to a group of people being anywhere at the same time. I was like, why are they outside my house? But they just stopped to talk in front of my house for some reason. So
A group of people congregating, well, they're gonna die.
Call the police.
Clearly, it's a bunch of crazed conspiracy theorists going around to sing anti-mask carols.
No, you see, the mole people have finally arisen.
This is a bad year to arise. Go back. You don't want what we got.
Try again.
They're just waiting for us all to drop.
Are they still alive? Yup. Come back later.
That's what they were discussing.
And try again in like 2022. Better luck then.
I feel like they're walking back and forth in front of the house because they're like, I don't even understand if these are words that they are speaking. I think they're just wailing at each other for no reason.
Exactly, they're mole people. They don't speak our language.
Oh my goodness. Rabid's new all along.
See you later, by the way, Miracle, and good luck with your COVID test. Hopefully,
wish you health and success.
Yes, hopefully it turns back negative. Well, while KN deals with the mole people,
Help me.
and their archaic, non-understandable to human ears language, and season 4 is going to be featuring some changes here. We're getting KN's last bunch of episodes. By the end of it, Rabid's improved Eggman voice will be there.
Thank God. But isn't this also the one to have a potato mic for a good long while?
Yeah, for like a fair bit of the season, it is the potato mic, and then like it's kind of an interesting evolution because you have the potato mic, and then like I think for 2 episodes or so, you had your meteor, so it's like the old Eggman voice, but with like the better quality of your mic. And then in episode 36, because it was so many years later, you're using your modern Eggman voice.
Hmm.
And the series also transitioned to HD during this season too.
Yeah, lots of stuff happening.
Yep. So
This is the season of upgrades.
the season of upgrades and big old changes and everything. So enjoy season 4 as well as the Ripple Effect special. We'll be back after that. So yeah, let's get going.
Woohoo!
This has got to be a record of some sort.
Yeah, I'm month and no Chaos Emerald sightings.
Does the trouble really arise that quickly here?
Oh yeah, it does. Oh hey, Sonic! Remember when I said that my radar wasn't working properly?
Yeah?
I think I just found out what's wrong with it. I'm gonna go work on it.
Hey, Tails. Think I could join in and see you fix it?
That actually does sound interesting.
Yeah, what the Mario said.
Sure. Follow me, gentlemen.
You see them over there, Bowser?
Yes. It seems as if they're hanging out.
Hanging out, eh? Well, let's just see them hang out when I capture them with my new egg butterfly trap.
Great. So, where is it?
It's off screen. Director couldn't even draw a net. Now that's just lazy.
Yeah, really. What a slacker.
I know. Well, it's time to capture us some hedgehogs. And a bat and an echidna, and a human, and a dinosaur.
Sounds fun.
Whew, it sure is disappointing that we haven't found any emeralds. But I'm so glad that we get a break from searching.
Oh, please. You don't even know what disappointing is. Back when I was a little girl, the school was doing a play and I had 3 parts in it. I wanted to do a 4th part, but they said it would be too cumbersome and gave the part to someone else, even though they had already asked me to do it in the first place.
Yeah? Who'd you lose the part to?
A girl I worked with on a few projects in art class.
Well, at least your voice wasn't permanently changed by cough medicine. Yeah, I heard that stuff does some damage.
Hi, folks, it's time to kidnap you now. I guess. Yeah, so let's do this.
What?
Attack!
Well, I'm not the one who's spilling chili dog chili in the motherboard, making me have to do the project all over again, what happened to everyone else?
They're missing. This is the perfect time to panic. But I'm not going to. Oh man, I'm totally panicking.
If our friends aren't around, Sonic, how are we gonna fight Eggman and Bowser? It's not like usually only you and Mario could take him down all by yourselves or something. This is important!
I think it's obvious. Eggman and Bowser kidnapped them.
Don't worry, guys. I already have the best freelance police agency I could find working on this.
That's pretty useless. I already have a likely theory.
Oh, these guys are really good. Just you wait and see. They'll have the case done in no time.
This case sure is weird. I want a burger.
What do you mean you're not working on the case anymore? Oh yeah? Well, don't expect that golden pocket watch I promised you in the mail. Bad news, guys. They've stopped working on the case.
Better get ready then, cause we're on a friend hunt. That was a pretty lame, Sonic. I'd like to see you come up with something better.
Stop bickering, guys! We're forgetting the real problem here!
You're right, Tails. But now the search for our friends begins. 2 hedgehogs, a bat, an echidna, a human, and a dinosaur went missing, and our heroes are going to find them. Will they succeed? Do you think it will result in longer episodes? What is your favorite breakfast cereal?
Hey, I finally get to do one of these things. Find out on the next Sonic and Mario. So did I do good?
So we all agree that it was Eggman and Bowser that did it, right?
That's correct.
Yes, Sonic.
Indeed.
Alright then, here's our plan. We rush in and destroy all their robots. We then take out all the Koopas and go for the bosses. We hog-tie them and laugh at them for a couple of hours with our freed friends and leave them there after we're done.
Sonic, that's probably not likely. Let's just do what we always do. Confrontation, screw up, come back, unanimated fight scene, ultimate victory.
Sounds good to me.
Then let's roll! Wow, the evil layer. I don't think we've seen it from the outside before.
Nope. Now to rush in!
Access denied.
Ouch! Stupid unknown force fields.
Maybe this keypad has something to do with it.
Yeah, that must be the thing that keeps the force field online. So, what do we do?
I'm gonna decode it, but it's probably gonna take a while. Sometimes Eggman's technology is vastly different than the usual stuff, and I'm sure something like a lock-protected force field is one of those types of devices.
Wanna go collect some rocks? I'll go. Mario? Are you guys really that bored? Well, duh. I'll just stay here and keep Tails company. Good luck with your rocks. Hey Tails, guess what Luigi and I just found? How's that for good luck with your rocks?
A Chaos Emerald? But how?
I don't know. We were just searching for different types of rock and we came across the emerald.
That's great! But don't forget the last time we found the Chaos Emeralds. It was really easy and it turned out to be a scheme. A really bad one considering we had all the other emeralds, but hey, a plan is a plan.
I'm getting so tired of this.
Shields down for 5 minutes.
Hurry!
You'd think it'd be a little lighter in here. Then again, this is the bad guys we're talking about.
I just hope that they're here so that we can...
So you can do what exactly?
You knew we would be here?
Oh yes, you're right, my adversaries. I do have your friends, but this time I'm going to be the victor.
What is Robotnik's plan? Are there some characters that we all know and love that are going to be a part of this season? Did you know that Sonic's buddies were kidnapped? What do you mean, no? Go watch the season premiere, you dolt.
Find out on Sonic and Mario. What did you do to our friends, Eggman?
Yeah.
I've teleported them somewhere far away from Bowser.
Teleported them?
Yes, exactly. Most of the energy has been used on the transporter, leaving only enough to teleport myself. I must leave you now, but it's been wonderful chatting with you all. Goodbye.
Oh, no. He got away.
Shields online.
Are we trapped inside, Tails?
We shouldn't be. Unless there isn't a keypad inside this place. Yeah. Good news, bad news, and extra bad news.
The good news?
There is an internal keypad.
The bad news?
Eggman broke that one. And as you know, Mario broke the outside one too.
The extra bad news?
He took all his weapons and robots, which explains why there was only enough energy for him.
We sure are lucky he didn't spot our emerald.
You can say that again.
So what are we gonna have to do?
I don't know. Think, I guess.
What to do?
Not sure, but we're gonna have to think of something to get out, or else we and our friends are done for.
If our heroes can't find their way out of the trap quick, everything is lost. Will they be able to escape and find their friends, or have Robotnik and Bowser finally defeated them? Stay tuned for more Sonic and Mario to find out.
So we've got to start thinking about this. What at all is possible? Maybe I could break our way out of here with a spin dash. No. The director would be too lazy to animate that. I mean the walls are too thick. This is so confusing.
Hey guys, I'm gonna go try and find out what to do on my own. I tend to think better when it's just me.
Okay, see you in a bit.
Man, Luigi was right. This is confusing. Huh? Hey, what's this? Storage? It's worth a shot. Wow! I remember almost all of these things. Man, what a blast from the past. Hey, that's it! I can make something from all of this. Wait till they see what I've got in store.
Well, I suppose we just play poker till we die of starvation. I guess. Let's search this place for some cards.
Guys, look out!
Whoa! Tails, how'd you make that thing?
I found a whole bunch of robots in the basement and decided to make a super gun out of it.
You're much smarter than I thought you were, Tails.
I'm just your, regular boy genius.
So, what was the point in that? Sonic?
Welcome to the wonderful world of something we like to call padding.
Oh, okay.
Well, let's make our way out now. We need to find more emeralds.
I'm right with you, Tails.
Well, that was confusing. And now I can't get the image of a cross-dressing fox out of my mind. I need a nap.
Watch more Sonic and Mario to find out?
Guys, I think Season 3 is happening to us again.
Another Chaos Emerald? How weird.
Does it normally get really hard to find the Chaos Emeralds? Seems like ever since we arrived, they've been pretty easy to discover.
Oh yeah, it does.
Nonetheless, I think our collection just got a little bigger.
Even if it is a trap, this is technically good.
Let's hope so.
Hey guys, I think I heard of something.
No, Luigi, it's just your imagination playing tricks on you again.
We've been kidnapped!
There it is again.
This joke isn't funny, man. There are friends of ours who need saving.
Yeah, really.
Seriously, this isn't a joke.
That's it. I'm going into looking. Following?
Yep.
Our friends!
Yes, we won! So why'd they abandon you guys?
They didn't abandon us, you idiot. They're standing right behind you. Precisely.
Yeah, now we're gonna, like, attack now and stuff.
Exactly.
Pizza?
Shut up. Arrgh. We actually lost to this one. Bowser, get their friends and let's retreat.
Got it.
Hey you! Get back here! I'm not done beating you up yet!
After them!
Oh no! A dead end! What are we gonna do now?
We've got to turn back and look for that third emerald. The more we find, the better the chance we have.
Exactly. They don't have any right now. You guys saw what we did out there with 2. Think of what having 3 emeralds can do.
Now that our heroes have the upper hand, it seems as if all Bowser and Robotnik can do is run. Will our heroes have what it takes to overpower the forces of evil?
Good thing they let me out of here to record this line. Find out on Sonic and Mario.
Does anybody have any ideas on what to do now?
Actually, guys, I noticed something while we were fighting that isn't very good news.
What is it?
I was able to get a glimpse of our friends in those tubes. There was a box next to them, and it contained 3 Chaos Emeralds, but I got tackled before I could take them.
Oh no. We're in serious trouble if we don't get the next 2.
You said it, Sonic. So let's start searching again before it's too late.
Man, another easy find? I'm surprised we don't have all 7.
Well, let's just take it and be on our way.
Not so fast.
Bowser. So, you and your guys all by yourselves, huh? Where's Egghead?
He's taking a bath.
Ew! Did we have to know that?
But just us alone will be able to take care of you guys.
We'll see about that.
Won again! Yeah!
All right! Let's start searching for that 7th one.
I can't believe this.
Yeah, 5 whole hours and no emerald.
Ha! Hey guys! I'm getting something. I updated the radar with a detailed map so we can know exactly where it is instead of just being directed to it.
Cool. So where's the emerald?
Let me just see here. And... uh-oh.
Where is it?
You are not gonna believe this.
Who has the 7th Chaos Emerald? Will it be a friend or an enemy? Can I have some toast with those eggs? Wheat bread, please. Thank you. Anyway, will our heroes be able to attain it?
I'd rather be in my friggin' tube right now.
Are you gonna keep giving me problems?
As long as I'm on this show, bub. You can bet on it.
Do you want me to dock your pay even more?
Find out soon on Sonic and Mario. Oh, please don't cut my pay again, Mr. Director. I'll make you cupcakes.
Chaotix. Vector, Espio, and Charmy have the emerald.
You serious? No way.
Yes way. It's at the detective agency right now. I hope they aren't hard to negotiate with.
Wait. Who are these Chaotix fellows? Really funny, always seemingly down on their luck detectives.
Yeah, the members are Espio, a ninja, Charmy, a really hyperactive bee, and finally, Vector. Vector's very strange.
There was another guy too, but he went missing or something. Sounds like they're really a wacky team.
Oh, they are. This one's gonna be a doozy.
Well, we don't want for it not to be a doozy at all, so let's get that emerald.
Good idea to openly display that Chaos Emerald so everyone knows we have it, Charmy.
Thanks, Vector. It's possibly the smartest thing I've ever done.
You guys are unbearable sometimes. What if someone bad bursts in and wants it?
Espio, I doubt that would ever happen.
Guys!
Sonic! Tails! New people!
How've you all been?
Well, I would say good, but that's certainly not in Espio's case. Why?
Well, we got arrested in Season 2. Charmy and I were good and served our sentences, but Espio decided to be dumb and break out.
Yeah, he didn't come back until a few hours after episode 26 came out.
It was for a good reason. I found the lunatic who caused that explosion.
Wait, so if it was in Season 2, I think I have an odd suspicion of who did it.
A weird dark version of Sonic?
Ugh, Jason. Don't remind me of him.
Well, you obviously came to report something, so what brings you here?
Actually, no. See, we need that emerald of yours.
I thought so.
Wait, why?
Oh man, no case. This bites.
Think you can help us?
Sure.
So, how'd you guys find the emerald?
Good question. The story's quite interesting, actually.
Wait, seriously? We're cutting the episode off here? That's strange. How did the Chaotix get the Chaos Emerald? Will this result in our heroes gaining the upper hand? I don't friggin' know.
Be sure to watch more Sonic and Mario to find out.
Hello, I am Sonic. Hello, I am me, Mario. We are friends that like to hang out. We also like to do things like take down Dr. Fat Guy and Bowser, the epic and cool. Yes, those are things that we do, yes. Anything else to add, my friend who is a friend to me? We come from the TV games of video. I almost forgot that. Hey, look over there! It is Uberduck? Quack. What have you come here to bring to our attention? Quack. The blob monster is attack the people? Quack, quack. We must stop him at this instance. Will you help us, Uberduck? Good job! Let us be on our way then.
We have made it. Haha! It is I, the Bastardly Bunny, and I shall take you down with the Blob Monster, yes. Quack. You will not win, Blob Monster! Die, monster that is Blob. Bleh. We have saved the day. Quack.
Gold Ranger, some citizens need your help defeating the Blob Monster. Don't worry, Zordon. I've got this one. Actually, this just in. The monster has been defeated, so we don't need you anymore.
Oh. Well, what am I supposed to do now? So, we have saved the day. Quack. And thank you for telling us. Good job, everyone. Quack. What the now, Sonic? I think that we should fade the video to black because that's what every good video does when it's over. It fades to black, and since this video is over, it should fade to black, which is... This is the most terrible thing I've ever seen. Who the hell wrote this crap? Ain't I a stinker?
Ah yes, my fanfiction is finally complete. Now to upload it to the internet.
One quiet day, we were just sitting and the emerald fell through our roof.
The hole is so big, it got everything soaked when it rained.
Since Vector here is too cheap to find professional services...
Hey! I just think it would be better to save the little money we have.
Anyway, Vector was so conservative about it that he decided to fix it himself. And he ended up making a bigger hole.
Man, that sucks.
It sure does. It doesn't help too much when you've got somebody complaining at you while you're trying to fix it, though.
You don't understand. It would have worked out so much better had you hired someone to fix it.
Do they bicker like this all the time?
Yeah, it's really fun to watch. But eventually they're gonna ask me to pick sides, which I don't really like doing.
I find this pretty pointless.
It's completely rational, Tails.
Yes, there's always a good reason behind arguing over trivial things.
Somehow, I agree with this.
Hold on.
You again? How did you know we were here?
I've got an emerald radar too! Ta-da!
Still no pizza though. Damn it!
You're not gonna get the emerald this time!
Yeah, our friends have it and I bet they'd be very willing to lend it to us.
Yeah, face it guys, you're outnumbered.
Pretty much.
Ah yes, but there's something you don't see.
What is it?
Our good negotiating skills.
Oh yeah.
Hey, Vector, how about if you give us your Chaos Emerald? We'll give you as much money as you want, and we'll fix the roof for you. Promise.
Oh please, Vector wouldn't even consider an offer from you fiends. Right, Vector?
Now, hold on, SBO. Their offer is intriguing.
Are you seriously considering giving the emerald to them? Yeah, really.
As your best pal, I normally wouldn't be saying this, but what's wrong with you, man?
Oh, come on, guys. Their offer sounds really nice.
Come on, Vector. Make the right choice.
Don't pass up on this, Vector. Money in the roof fixed. All for you.
Vector sure is in a pickle. Well, not really a pickle, but you know. Do the right thing, man!
Find out what happens next time on Sonic and Mario. Make the right choice, Vector!
I choose the bad guys.
Vector?
Wonderful, Vector. Now give us the emerald and we'll give you that money.
Don't do it, Vector!
Yeah! Where is your decency, man? Don't you realize that by giving them the emerald, the consequences could be catastrophic?
Do you really want a world run by Eggman and Bowser?
Yeah, you're right. I changed my mind. Here you go.
Thank you.
You heroes second me. We may not have gotten the last emerald, Sonic, but we still have 3. And I challenge you for yours in a robot versus hero duel. I'll put our emeralds up as well.
You will?
Well, it's not exciting if there's nothing to lose.
We'll take you up on your offer, Eggman. Anytime, any place.
Oh, wonderful, just wonderful. Now then, Twinkle Snow Zone, 3 hours. Be there.
We will be.
We're here, Eggman. He's not here.
Yeah, what's up with that? It's been 3 hours. Well, who knows? Maybe he's running late. Okay, maybe he's not late. I knew he was too chicken to show up.
Well, looks as if it's just us 4 again. So, what do you guys want to do?
Sing about how we have 4 emeralds? Make fun of how Eggman is bald? Count how many individual hairs there are in my mustache?
Wait no longer, you fools.
Whoa, what is that?
Glad you asked. It's my new egg walker, powered by my...
Our...
powered by our 3 Chaos Emeralds. You don't stand a chance. And look, all your little friends are here, just to watch your demise.
Don't let them get you down, Sonic!
You've got this, Sonic.
Ugh, lame, Shadow, lame.
Silence!
Yes, silence. And now, let the battle begin.
It seems as if Robotnik and Bowser have the upper hand, even though they have less emeralds. Can our heroes prevail and save their friends? Did you see that new Egg Walker? Damn, man. Find out on the next Sonic and Mario.
Sonic, we've been searching for the longest periods of... Damn it. I told you not to guzzle it down and on...
Guys, there's a lake right here. Fun, flowers, Mario, glass. Sugar?
All right, Peach has got it.
For Bob! What the hell was that? Too bad that was very... Hello.
Hey! Get back here! I'm gonna have a... Oh... It was yesterday. I'm over it. But let's make sure not to get in... together.
I'm out of all that...
Attack, my brethren! Together we shall be instrumental in starting the season... Damn it! We are successful. Those lazy badniks will be punished for doing our chores or something like that. We are successful. Once we get back, those lazy badniks will be punished with... Damn it.
Because I intentionally switched the channel on my friends until... Because I switched the channels on my friend intentionally... Wait, I said that wrong.
Hey there. It's taking me a little bit longer to get my voice into character because I've been coughing again. You know, I think everybody outside of my house must be diseased. Because whenever I leave to go do something, I come back and my cold has returned. So, forgive me, but I'm going to do my best with these lines. Thank you very much, director. Yes, indeed.
What would we be What would... What would we be... What would we be...
What would we be celebrating? Blah 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 blah. What would we be What should we celebrate? I attended better parties when I was a baby.
I really do sound like Chris Thorndike now. What happened to my Tails voice? Okay, the coughing might have something to do with it.
I attended better parties when I was in middle school.
No, that's Rouge's line.
I attended better parties when I was in middle school.
That's Rouge's line again. Okay, I'm gonna scroll down slightly so I can't even see Rouge's line anymore.
Sounds like they're gonna get the next Emra. The Emra. Sounds like they're gonna get the second Chaos Emerald. Sorry, I'm trying. My voice.
Hey, what is this blasphemy? I only have one line in episode 9. Oh, well, at least I spent it nicely. I get to hit on Knuckles. Woohoo! Okay. Anyways, let's get to business. Buy my soap today. I'd sell thousands of bars of soap. Let's go. Okay, I think that's all I say in this episode. So am I. Okay.
Oh, I'm on? Metal Sonic and his cohorts finally have a Chaos Emerald and Sonic is captured. Will the others be able to stop these Fuck. Damn. It's such a long line. Curse you, RabidSonicFan.
Heh, what a rube. Now I gotta...
But all he did was jaywalk and steal some guy's hot dog. Somebody's Skyping me.
Don't worry, SBO. We'll probably be the breakout characters. Wow, I just kind of... Oh, don't forget the two... Wow, I should read that first. Oh, don't forget the 2 days we were shopping... We don't have anything new? Say hi to Nux. Hi, Skull! Do you guys see this as a way for the director to break the fourth wall with comic relief characters? So, do you guys see this as a way for the director to break the fourth wall with comic relief characters? Because I'm kind of seeing that. Maybe. I don't know, actually. Do you guys see this as a way for the director to break the fourth wall with... And I just made clapping noises, I'm sorry. Do you guys see this as a way for the director to break the fourth wall with comic relief characters? Wow, that just started randomly. Do you guys see this as a way for the director to break the fourth wall with comic relief characters? I sounded like Tails. Do you guys see this as a way for the director to break the fourth wall with comic relief characters? So, you guys, wanna watch some TV? Huh? Yeah? No? Okay. What about Mosh Point 5? What about Mosh Point 5? Mosh Point 5 sounds pretty good. What about it? Huh? No? Yes? I can't do questions. What the heck was that? I just saw death! I looked it in the face! Wonder what it was. I think it was the boogeyman.
Did my mic just take a shit? Oh, it's working again. Alright, now to found... damn it.
SBO,
Maybe because we haven't been here since... Oh, wow. I sound like a jerk. Only you went there, and it was all for 5... Only you went there, and it was for all of about 5... And it was for all about 5 minutes?
I mean, no one's ever... blah blah.
As we're on the attack, Knuckles will steal all 7 of the emeralds. Alright, Mario and Luigi will be distracted by the... It's not the right plan. Sorry, guys. Do not question the logic of Tails, or he shall smite you!
Amy, can you tell me why we're metal detecting again? Damn, My voice cracked. You hardly get paid. What's up with the cracks in my voice?
He means to find out on the Yes, I had a blooper. Mario would be ashamed of me right now. Why do I have to have a blooper? This sucks. Luigi is not being treated fair. I'm the sidekick in all of the games, and now I have a blooper. A damn blooper. Possibly the longest blooper on the blooper reel of all time. Look at this. I've got a Yahoo Messenger thingy open, and I got the script right here. I'm recording this dialogue when I should really be trying to record my line again. I got the file thing open, and YouTube, and my Yahoo Messenger and Skype and MSN are on busy. I can't believe this. All I'm trying to do is drag this out. Why, blooper gods, must you destroy Luigi's confidence by having a blooper? This sucks. Very, very much. Yeah, Luigi and I were just freezing up in that icy place, and all of a sudden, we saw these 6 shards fly from the sky.
Yes, a blooper.
Yeah, Luigi and I were just freezing up in that... Yeah, Luigi and I were just freezing up in that icy place, and then all of a sudden we saw these 6 shards fly from the sky. We placed them together like a puzzle, and they looked just like the emeralds, so we took them here so Tails could confirm. That take sucked. Something doesn't seem right. This isn't...
And put some ice in my head? We're gonna put some ice in my head! It's just like Eggman...
The director thought it was inappropriate and in bad taste. Me in bad taste? Give me a break.
I know, but this just is... Damn. Welcome to the blooper reel, where people will laugh at you.
They're all gonna laugh at you!
I know, but this just isn't...
Yes, it feels as if we're only here for random filler! I just said that with a weird melody. Yes, it feels as if we're only here for Sorry. I'm not doing it right.
Hey, look! I found 2 more!
I'm making the most retarded noises. Oh, I'm sorry, Skull. I don't know how to do it again. I forgot how to do it. Does this suck? Does it suck? The director thought it was inappropriate and in bad taste. Sorry there. Let me try that again. The director thought it was... Oh, Sonic. Just relax and enjoy the good with there. I messed up. Oh.
Find out on Sonic and Mario! Sorry, was that too much?
Looks like we're gonna have to put our... Damn it. Looks like we're gonna have to put our search on hold for night. Welcome to the blooper reel.
Precisely! Exactly. Yep. Uh-huh. Precisely. Yeah, that's basically it. Precisely.
No matter what, we're gonna have those emeralds in our friends, Eggman!
I don't think you puny fools understand what this thing is capable of. Let me explain how the machine works. How we're going to beat you, and how we're going to take over the planet. In that order. Right now. You see,
Hey guys, he's distracted by making his speech and so is Bowser. I'm gonna go take the Chaos Emeralds. Pretend to pay attention.
Okay, Tails. Good luck.
Alrighty guys, here you go.
Thank you, Tails.
And that's why I'm better than you all. Where are the emeralds?
Right here, buddy.
You little thieves! That isn't fair. No matter. Bowser, activate the backup power.
Okie dokie.
You punks may have gotten the best of me a few seconds ago, but now I shall show you all why we'll come out victorious.
Bring it on!
Losers! We've won and you're nothing! This fills me up with such joy! In fact, this reminds me of the time...
There you go, guys.
Thanks, Sonic.
Ah, yes. Good times those were.
Sonic, I kept the emeralds from scattering.
So what now? Oh, yeah, right. Dang it! Curse you heroes at taking advantage of me!
Man, twice? What's wrong with you today?
What's wrong with you? Why didn't you stop them?
I wanted to see your reaction.
Oh. Let that pass for now. But as for you guys, you're all in for a world of pain.
Run!
No running for you. I'm gonna make you all pay and take those emeralds back.
We'd like to see you try, Egghead.
Oh, I'll try. And succeed. Your days of victory shall end now.
Robotnik is pretty mad. Will he be able to make mincemeat out of our heroes, or will they, at full strength, be able to defeat him?
I get to do this more than once? Sweet. Find out on the next episode of Sonic and Mario. Awesome.
Feel, heroes, to be defeated twice at my hands.
Dude, seriously, it's our hands. Quit ignoring me.
Oh, I get carried away sometimes. I'm sorry. So yeah, anyway, thoughts?
It feels like I've been being beaten up for 4 years straight. Yeah, I know what you mean, Sonic. It aches so much.
Well, I'd love to sit and chat, but I think I'm just gonna go use that currently off-screen robot of mine to kill you all now. Allow me to also be off-screen so I can get a good view of you all dying. Toodles!
Well, that's pretty dark.
Oh, who cares? Now join me.
Alrighty then.
Any last words?
I hope they say Bowser is cool.
Yeah, I've got some last words. Shadow, get us out of here! Are you joking? I can only use my powers to teleport myself. Dude, the 7 emeralds are right here. Oh yeah. Chaos Control!
No! We had them!
Why didn't you shoot when they were just standing and talking?
Damn it. You can't tell me these things, man.
So we're alive, but they still have that killer robot.
Well, we still have the emeralds.
Yeah, we're not totally helpless.
Yeah, but even with the emeralds, we got beaten senseless. We're gonna need some time to heal and think up a way to destroy that thing.
Did any of you see a weak point?
Nope, that machine's pretty robust.
Also, perhaps we need some new weapons.
What is it with you and weapons anyway?
I like them. They make me feel good.
What are we gonna do?
I've got something in mind. What's that, Sonic? If the emeralds can transport us place to place, Chaos Control! Yes! What did you just do? Time portal, don't worry about it. What? Tails.
Yeah, Sonic?
I need you to keep the emeralds safe. All of you should stay away from Eggman and Bowser for as long as possible. I think I know how to fix all of this. I still don't understand. Time portals? What are you gonna do? You and I are gonna get you back home. As for everyone else, I may not see you again, at least not under these circumstances, so just in case, it's been fun. You in, Mario? This sounds absolutely insane, but yes.
Good luck, Sonic.
Stay safe, Mario. No worries, let's go. What the? Princess Peach is a castle? Wait, hold on, listen. What happened here? Well, it's a long story. We're going to need your help. Okay. I thought it felt like a 2009, but how did you know that the emeralds could take us back in time? I didn't know for sure. Something just felt right, as if I've done it before. Convenient. So, what the now? We're gonna look for the Chaos Emeralds. It was always too suspicious I found all 7 of them just bunched around at the end of Season 1. They must be scattered around somewhere. Mario, could you move behind me for just 1 second? Sure. Oh my god. Wow, we are idiots. Idiots indeed. With our 2 protagonists back in the past and already in possession of a Chaos Emerald, the course of history has begun to change. Will they be able to grab the rest and bring the past version of Mario's group back home?
Find out on Season 5 of Sonic and Mario.
I still don't understand. Time portals? What are you gonna do? You and I are gonna get you back home. As for everyone else, I may not see you again, at least not under these circumstances, so just in case, it's been fun. You in, Mario? This sounds absolutely insane, but yes.
Good luck, Sonic.
Stay safe, Mario. No worries, let's go. Well, what do you suppose we do now?
What Sonic said. We've got to keep the emeralds safe.
So, back to Angel Island then?
Yep. Gotta hide the goods and whatnot.
Won't Eggman and Bowser look for us there?
Nah, it should be fine. To the island!
You know, things have been pretty normal since the fight ended. Do you think Sonic and Mario are okay in the past?
I'm sure they're fine. Even if Mario was a little freaked out by it, he's probably calmed down by now.
This is the freakiest thing that's ever happened to me! And that's saying a lot. Oh hey, there's our destination. Oh, thank God.
All we have to do is sit here and relax while they do what they need to save the day.
I feel like that's a commentary on recent Sonic games.
Oh boy, more fourth wall jokes. Still, it's weird that we're all doing our part by just sitting here. Also,
Guys, relax. Everything is going to be alright.
I found you, you meddling kids!
I knew it. I freaking knew it.
Give us the emeralds or die. I don't love you.
I will kindly ask you not to steal my line, thank you very much.
Great. What do you want, Eggman? Where's your machine?
Above the island, about to drop an attack on you unsuspecting heroes! Wait, I'm ruining my own plan, aren't I?
Indeed. Everyone, run!
Aha! Got you!
And in a place where we can see the whole robot, too. Convenient.
Coward, our entirely visible creation of death!
This is bad.
It was nice knowing you all.
What a way to go. Now I'll never get to tell Sonic that
Trust me, he knows.
he still owes me $5.
Well, that was unexpected.
Will you all stop blabbering?
We are trying to conduct serious villain business here.
Right. What are we gonna do against these guys?
Dig 'em out.
Actually listen to me next time?
Also? Don't we still have the emeralds?
You are absolutely correct. Why didn't I think of that?
Sometimes geniuses have their off days.
Yo! You got a plan yet, or...?
Yeah! We're gonna use the emeralds to fight you, put a spotlight on some characters that didn't get to be in a climactic battle before, you know?
Gotcha, carry on then.
Thanks for your patience! It's Morphin time!
Seriously?
Let's just get this over with. Party pooper.
You're gonna regret what you've done, Doctor.
This ends now.
We're gonna crush that tin can of yours, and then I'll slam a fresh pizza right on the ground in front of you, Bowser, just to rub it in.
You wouldn't.
I will admit, it did hurt me to say on a physical and emotional level.
Other generic hero line about stopping you.
Oh my god! I feel so much more powerful now!
Same here. This is exciting.
Rouge, why didn't you transform?
Because I just know that using the emerald's power like that will turn my fur purple or something, and that look would not work well on me.
What about Yoshi?
He doesn't have enough sprites.
Stop stalling, holy sh...
Very well then, attack!
Curses! Foiled again!
Our new robot is dead.
Yeah, turns out it wasn't so useful without using the emeralds as a power source. Speaking of the emeralds...
Man, it's annoying when they scatter like that.
Whenever we come up with another evil plan, we'll have to go looking for them again.
The reward is great, but looking for them can be a real pain sometimes.
Yeah, let me tell ya, I'd be happy if we never had to collect those things again.
What just happened to everyone in their world? What was the cause? Did you notice the improvement in audio quality? I'm just thankful that as the narrator I made it out fine, but that was pretty weird. And it looks like nobody's around to say this, so tune into Season 5 of Sonic and Mario to find out.
Boy, oh boy. The last intermission before we get to the final season here.
Thank fucking God!
Yeah, indeed. Like I said, it was a season of many changes over the course of its run.
Every time I'm watching the episode, I'm real focused, and Skull, your voice comes in for the intermission like a few seconds before the end, and it scares the heck out of me.
Same here, yeah.
It's happened literally every single time. It's like, wait, how did you get me like a third time?
I think it's pretty amazing how my voice change coincides exactly with when the show turned to HD.
Perfect. You went HD too. You also
Yeah. I went Super Sand.
That's what 4 years of a delay will do.
Yeah.
Going HD coincided with me going away.
Well, you went away in like the middle of the 4th season, so
Yeah, technically it wasn't at the same time.
yeah. Speaking of you though, when those bloopers were going on, I was reminded every once in a while, the one part where you just go, that was Rouge's line again, just randomly will pop into my mind.
Excellent. It'll stick with you. Sometimes like just the randomest things will stick with you for freaking years, and you can't even explain why. That's Rouge's line again. Terrible.
Yeah, it's certainly like a whole bunch of random stuff pops into mind. So I guess that's just something that happens to people. Also, Kirsten Johnson, hello.
Hello, Kirsten.
You are right in time. Actually, we're a little bit away from the final season. Just doing a small amount of talking before we get on to that.
Yep.
It was the first few seasons. We just swapped to HD. So now the episodes are fancy looking and fancy sounding.
We skipped from 2014 to 18 and then finished off with 19, and we're going to be getting into 20.
So what was that HD jump like exactly? Like obviously it's because there was a big 4-year stop from the previous episode, so obviously you were gonna like have access to different equipment and stuff 4 years later. That's part of what explains like Rabid's suddenly having 4 extra years of experience under his belt. But
Yeah.
did you have any specific workflow changes or like a new program you were working from? Anything you'd done in the middle that prepared you to continue?
It was kind of beneficial in a way because unfortunately my XP computer kind of went on the fritz, and I really want the files from it, but we haven't been able to dig into it yet, get the hard drive out. But like that forced me to start making videos on my grandma's computer, which could actually like really handle Sony Vegas. It was possible, but quite hard to do videos in Vegas on my XP computer. But my grandma's computer could handle it, just fine, so long as I was doing like 480p. But that's where I sort of like learned how to edit better in Vegas and like render videos to my liking and everything like that. So that was like how I learned that, and I did a few Let's Plays and a couple of my sprite skits, like Shadows Confusion and YouTube friendly skit. So that was like again just my learning experience for Vegas, and that translated over to when I moved into this apartment, and my brother gave me a desktop that he bought but hadn't used in the like 2 years that he had it. So then then I had the power, computing wise, to render video in HD, and by then I had learned to upscale frames and everything. So that's how that worked out.
Very nice.
As far as I'm concerned, I was doing that Eggman voice for Skull's Others videos for a while, and by the time he asked me to do Sonic and Mario again, I was like, fuck it, I don't need to deepen my voice anymore.
Yeah, I was all for it.
Yeah.
Yeah, his Eggman was fantastic. Shadows Confusion, I think, was the first video that you did that Eggman voice in, and I immediately fell in love with it. It's a great Eggman.
It's pretty much kind of just an impression of Clement's Eggman voice.
Whether it be that or anything else, I love your take on it, man.
Thank you.
No prob. You brought it up, Maito. Amiya's Best Anime. He was the voice of Eggman there too, and put in fantastic performance.
Very nice. Very lovely.
So with that said, you ready for season 5?
Yes.
All right, everybody. It's going to be the final season now, and with that, I'm just going to let it play all the way through, beginning to end. So we're going to be also hello to Rin the Hedgehog.
Hi, Rin.
We're going to be just going straight through, beginning to end. So you're going to be getting the premiere of episode 40. So we'll see you after the finale is all said and done. You guys ready?
I'm ready.
I'm ready. I'm ready.
I want those boots. Okay. Let's get into it then. Sonic and Mario Season 5.
So we've got the Chaos Emerald. What should we do now? I was thinking of getting into contact with our friends. I don't know, Sonic. I think it might be better to leave them alone for now. How do you figure? Well, we didn't find any of the emeralds until Eggman and Bowser found us. They brought all of the emeralds, so clearly they would know where they are. I guess it wouldn't hurt to let our group get introduced to each other like we did before. Any excuse for the director to have his little characters on screen is possible, eh? 11 years and still just as lazy. No argument here. In that case, let's pay their lair a little visit, shall we? Yes, let's. There they are, Sonic. I always wondered what it was like when they first met up.
So, these little devices, our underlings should have no problem looking for the Chaos Emeralds. can send them across the planet with these trackers in hand. That way, we can get the emeralds faster.
Cool beans. And then when we've collected the emeralds, this whole place will be mine.
First of all, we're taking over the world, not just our own base. And secondly, could you not plan on betraying me after we get the emeralds?
Okay.
Well, that was easy.
They have emerald trackers? Yeah, we need to leave. Pronto. Right behind you. Alright, I think we're good. What do you mean? They should still be relatively close by. True, but we can bait them out. Ah, I see. We're gonna get their radar. Exactly. So let's get a setup going and wait for the suckers to show up. Why, Ronald, come quick. We've got a Chaos Emerald.
Didn't think we'd find one that early. Well, let's snatch it up and...
Stop right there, fiends. Oh no, it's Sonic, acting out of character. Cut me some slack, would you? I've been having a really bad week.
You're not gonna try to jump on me, are you, Mario?
Are you going to let us have the emerald and give us your tracker? Oh yeah, man, that's fine. You're just giving up?
Well, Roland and I were kinda talking, and we kinda hate our bosses, so, yeah. If it was gonna come to a fight with either of you, we didn't think it was worth it. Here you go.
Oh, thank you. That was pretty cool of you guys. No problem. We'll just be on our way now.
Good luck, guys.
Nice ones, those two. Yeah, too bad they'll probably get some kind of horrific punishment for this. When did you become a downer? I just wanted to joke around, don't read too deep into it. Come on, let's go look for the other emeralds. A well-executed plan has given our heroes the technology they need to locate the other Chaos Emeralds. Will they be able to find the other 6 before Eggman and Bowser do?
Find out as Season 5 of Sonic and Mario continues.
Hey Sonic, how is the progress on that Chaos Emerald search going? You mean the one that you're hopefully partaking in alongside me and shouldn't be asking me in a clumsily expository manner about? Yeah, that's the one. About the same as 5 years ago or whenever the last episode came out. Well, that's not very specific. Okay, I'll just look at the radar again. Anything? There's a bit of a blip that-a-way. Well, let's get going then. Haven't we become an impatient one? We've been through some crazy stuff, Sonic. I just want a sense of normalcy back. That's fair. At least it'll be super easy to get this one if our recent escapades are any indication. This emerald has been impossible to find. If only there was someone to help us.
Sonic, you've gotta help us! Who's this guy?
You probably won't remember when this is all said and done.
Weird, but okay.
Don't mind Mario, he's been very exhausted lately. That's one way to put it. So what's giving you guys trouble?
We've been being chased down by a couple of maniacs.
They're on a murderous rampage and probably plan on stealing our brains for some sick experiment. All because they want my chocolate bar!
Ignore him. They obviously want our Chaos Emerald.
I wouldn't be so quick to rule out the chocolate bar. What if they're looking for a snack?
They're robots, Vector.
And I'm immediately confused. What?
They're coming for us!
Quick, to somewhere else!
Then they lob sticks of butter at our house.
Probably the reason why they want my chocolate bar.
Ugh. And they've been chasing us ever since.
Would you excuse us for just 1 second?
Of course!
You thinking what I'm thinking? That they gave Eggman and Bowser the Emerald back in Season 1? Yep, can't believe they nearly did it again. Let's get it from them before they cause any damage. Agreed. So guys.
Yeah?
I think we can help you out.
Did somebody say booze?
No, nobody said that.
Oh. Well, I did, so there!
I don't know about you guys, but this episode's pretty stupid.
I concur.
Alright, okay, enough with this. What do you guys want, anyway?
Our bosses were gonna scrap us and we barely escaped!
So we want their Chaos Emerald for revenge.
For trying to scrap you?
Yeah, idiot!
So give me my emerald.
You guys just want to tag along with us instead, since we're looking to foil their plans anyway?
Okay, that works.
Cool. So we took care of your problem. Now give us that emerald as payment.
That sounds reasonable.
Great! So are we good now?
Yeah, I like it. It's
And I
pretty
like
fun. What
cigarettes.
did you say, everybody else? This is fun.
Wonderful. See you around.
Didn't you say we wouldn't remember you or something?
Who cares? Do your stuff, narrator. Thank you, Sonic. After that weird experience, Scratch and Grounder have joined our heroes in stopping the Koopa Robotnik Alliance. How will this cooperative agreement blow up in their faces?
Find out on the next Sonic and Mario!
I did it better!
No, me!
You both did terrible. Now get the hell out.
Aww.
Looks like there's another emerald close by. You know, why do we always stand around to say stuff like that? Wouldn't it be more productive to say, oh look, an emerald is close while we're moving along? I don't know, that's just how we've always done it.
No, Dumbot, that's my cup of dirt!
I saw it first.
Gimme!
It'd also help if these two wouldn't fight all the time. Yeah, that's true.
Excuse me, are you fellers Mario and Sonic?
Mario and Sonic? Sounds so odd that way. But yes, we are.
Wonderful. Get 'em.
Run? Yeah, that'd be the smart thing to do.
Let's get out of here!
Welcome to Dr. Robotnik's secret underwater base.
You know, this is really neat and all, but why have we decided to take refuge in one of our enemies' lairs?
Because the director wanted to include one new locale before the series ends.
That still doesn't explain why we're hiding here.
It's not quite finished yet. Nobody's using it.
Actually, how did you even know about this place? Weren't you two only built yesterday or something?
What, do you think the doctor programmed us without any info we might need to work for him?
Well, considering how you've been acting.
That's offensive, so thank you.
Anyway, how do we deal with those guys? I got it.
Bruce!
Close, but not really. We're gonna use you two as bait.
That's nothing like booze.
Well, you want to get back at those guys, right? So just pretend you want to get back with them or something.
Oh hey, that could work.
We'll do it!
You think they'll screw this up? Oh, definitely.
Yoo-hoo! Other robots!
We are here to ask you about something. Turns around to Scratch.
Don't say your directions, you idiot.
You called?
Yeah, we wanna join back with you guys because the Hedgehog and the Flat Plumber are jerks.
Why, one of them called me an idiot.
Gee golly, that sure is terrible. Let me just pull out some contracts for you boys.
Hold it right there!
Oh no! An ambush!
That's right. Now you guys are going down. Another job well done. You two weren't too bad yourselves.
You know, why didn't we just fight them before?
It's like we did the middle scene for nothing.
We weren't properly prepared. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, so you guys ready to find the next emerald?
Actually, Sonic, I think the results of today's adventure were revenge enough for the two of us.
Yeah, so now we're gonna start over and live a new peaceful life. Ha ha ha!
Oh, well thanks for helping us out.
Don't mention it, mostly because we'll probably never see you again.
What a couple of weirdos. Indeed. Do you hear that? Hear what? You steal the princess's shoes. I do no such a thing. Did you really accuse him of that? I was improvising. Also, the Chaos Emerald was right behind this bush. How were we so blind back then?
Well, Scratch, I look very forward to opening up that seafood restaurant with you.
I think this is the beginning of a beautiful life for the two of us.
Well, that was sad. With another Chaos Emerald in their collection, our heroes are just moments away from the event of their lives. But just what does fate have in store for them? You'll have to stay tuned to find out on the series finale of Sonic and Mario. Here again? This place is so overused. Well, it is where the first season ended, so... That's very true. You see Eggman and Bowser come along yet? Yep, looks like they're plotting something.
I thought you said these things would be easy to come by.
They usually are. I don't know what's been going on lately. It's almost as if someone's manipulating the timelines to get at us.
Wouldn't that be something?
Indeed it would. In any case, 3 isn't bad, and looks like Sonic's about to discover a 4th.
Attack when he's close to it?
That's the plan. Just a little bit closer, Sonic.
Well, time to find a nice place to sleep out here in the unforgiving cold. Hey, Nito, a Chaos Emerald.
Not so fast, Sonic! That emerald is ours!
Eggman!
And Bowser, too.
This is where you meet your end, Hedgehog.
Not if we have anything to say about it. You're through, Eggman.
What the hell?
Hi, Mario.
Sonic, we heard a commotion. Bowser!
Hi again, Mario. Wait, what the hell?
What the hell sounds about right. What's with the doubles?
Well, to put it as professionally as we can, some shit went down in the future and we decided it'd be better to travel back in time to prevent it from happening. Wait, the emeralds can do that? Oh yeah, it's awesome. Maybe try it out sometime after we get Mario and his buddies home.
You aren't getting anybody anywhere. Besides, we have 3 emeralds to your 0. You don't stand a chance.
Think again, Eggman. We also collected 3 emeralds during our trip back in time.
That's pretty clever, actually.
No, that's literally what anyone else would do in our situation.
A cunning strategy.
This is dragging on a bit long, don't you think? Yeah, come on, guys. Let's take those extra 4 emeralds back where they belong. You ready for our last fight? Let's do this.
Cool beans.
As you wish. Attack!
Oh, it's actually animated this time? What a nice surprise.
Ah!
Oh, no.
For Bobby!
Yes, we win! Too bad there was barely any dialogue throughout the whole thing.
Which is weird. This is a comedy series, isn't it? You're still so adorable.
You may have won the battle, Sonic, but the war's not over!
Yeah, whatever, Lardo.
I'm so upset over this defeat, I couldn't say something. I know I'll get my ass kicked. I think I will into my better judgment to say such a thing. Hey, Sonic!
Okay, the emeralds are safe. What was he gonna say? Something stupid, don't worry about it. Thank you so much for your incredibly unexpected help. Oh, it was no trouble. Let's get you all home now, shall we?
Hey man, I'm Outskis.
What?
This world's cool and all, but you stiffed me on that pizza and, well, I've got plenty of it back in my castle, so I'm going with them.
Oh, well, that sucks. Yeah, I was thinking we could have all sorts of adventures together. We could have, I don't know, made an evil clone of Sonic, a big magnet for the Chaos Emeralds, orchestrated some big kidnapping plot to nab the emeralds more easily and take over the world with a giant robot. But now that you aren't going to be around, I might as well never do any of those things.
I'm sure you'll come up with something that'll work. Good luck in the future, dude.
Good luck to you too, my friend.
Okay, portal's open.
See you back home, Mario.
Bye-bye, Peach. It was nice meeting you. It was a wonderful time, Amy. Thank you for your help, everyone.
You're a good man, Luigi. Hope things go well for you back in the Mushroom Kingdom.
Thank you, Tails. You've got a bright future ahead of you, so try not to die, okay?
I'll do my best.
You know, despite the short amount of time you spent with us, I think I'll miss you a lot, Yoshi.
Russell!
And missing him already.
We knew them for like a day. Are you really that worked up over it?
Well, Knuckles, you could help me forget.
Stop that. Stop that right now.
Fine.
Incredible work out there, Sonic. I can leave this world knowing it's in good hands. And I can send you back to yours knowing the same thing. You weren't too shabby out there, Mario. I might have to learn some of those moves you pulled off. Thank you for your help, my friend. Anytime. Now then, you've got a portal to catch. Well, looks like it finally happened. And it looks like we're about through. So it does. I don't want to sound sappy or anything, but this was an incredible ride. Oh, definitely. Thanks to you and everyone else, I think I can say this was the best experience I've had in my life. Same here. I made some amazing friends through this chance meetup, and well, I wouldn't have had this whole thing any other way. My feelings exactly. Farewell, Sonic. Goodbye, Mario. And thank you.
Say, Sonic,
Yeah, Tails?
you think Mario and his buddies are all right back home?
Knowing them, I've got a good feeling everything's alright.
Sonic! Tails!
What is it, guys? Eggman's attacking the city.
Mario! Luigi!
What's going on, Toad?
Bowser's kidnapped the princess!
Alright, guys, let's teach Eggman a lesson. Then what are we waiting for? Let's go! Even after their time together, our heroes continue to work tirelessly to keep their respective worlds safe. So long as they're still around, I think it's safe to say both Sonic and Mario don't plan on changing that anytime soon. What? We're still alive? Oh, there you guys are. Luigi! Tails! Everyone! Where are we?
Some kind of weird purgatory. Our timeline was erased, so I guess we had to go somewhere.
It's pretty nice here, actually.
You get literally anything you want. It's fabulous.
Plus, the gang's all here. It's a worry-free environment for all of eternity. Just the kind of vacation I never knew I wanted.
Russell! How long have you guys been here?
About a year relative time.
Holy hell.
Eggman and Bowser are here too, but no need to worry.
Yeah, they're chill now.
I mean, it's fun doing evil plots and stuff, but the literal fantasy world is nice too.
So long as I've got my pizza, I'm good.
Well, this couldn't have possibly ended on a better note, eh, Sonic? You said it, man. A little pocket dimension with all our friends right here? It already feels like home.
I'm gonna whisper so that they don't get freaked out.
I was ready this time so you wouldn't scare the snot out of me.
Again!
Son of a bitch!
So, yeah, that was Sonic and Mario. It's done.
Hooray!
That actual animation blew my mind.
Here is the
even though I knew it was coming from the start.
Here's the link, everybody, to the proper video. Oh man, I've got the nerves.
How was the process of learning or just finally executing the animation for this episode, Skull? Was it something you had just never had the time to sit down and really work on, or was it something you'd practiced in other things but you just now unleashed it into the public?
I had done a few.
I know you did that Sonic X animation a while ago.
That was one of them. I did a few small bits of sprite animation, and one of them was in Sonic X episode 5 Reanimated. For which I had to do some test animations to even get in that project. But it's understandable considering the lack of a animation portfolio I had at the time. But I had to prove that I could do it, and thankfully I was able to prove that I could. But never anything as extensively as that fight scene. And along with the video editing too, I had to learn a little bit more as I was going along with it about frame rates and stuff, because sometimes if I would lay down a series of frames and they would show up for 4 video frames each, so say if I did that and it looked too slow, then I would have to go back and try it at 3 frames a piece and see if it looked better there, but considering the Knuckles shot was the longest one, and I was doing 2 of them per day after the transitional shot, I figured if I could get through the Knuckles one just fine, then I could do the rest no problem, and it really was no problem after doing the Knuckles one.
Excellent. So how long overall did this episode take you?
Goodness. Technically speaking, I put all the files in the project and saved the project a day before I started the real editing. Goodness, if I can have a look-see at my footage I recorded for the upcoming Season 5 documentary, I can get an exact date on that. Okay, I created the project file on October 11th, and the first draft of the video was rendered out on the 21st. So technically speaking, 10 days. The last revision was done. Let's have a look at the file. Because I did have to change it a few times. But the file that was finished complete and is the one uploaded on YouTube is from a few weeks ago, December 5th.
Very nice.
Yeah, so like my baseline editing was 10 days.
Not bad.
Not bad. Work intensive, but not bad.
Yeah, you know, like again, I didn't have too much struggles after the Knuckles shot. Like, I'll give you a good example. I did the Knuckles shot, and that took me about an hour, which was shorter than I was expecting it to take. And then the shot, like Amy's first shot, happens afterward, and that one legit only took me like a few minutes.
Damn.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, so I was like, hey, I can do this.
Very nice. I saw a question in the chat for you, Skull. Trip was asking, now that Sonic and Mario is over, what's in store for the channel in the near future? Eyes emoji.
I don't know if I'm gonna do a big series like this, but at least for next year, I want to get into some more scripted content. That's more on the like review and opinion side of things, as opposed to like skits. I mean, I'm still gonna have like you know, skits and whatnot. Don't get me wrong, I'm still totally into doing that, but you know, and the let's plays as well. But yeah, I really want to make a major focus, some like nice scripted thought pieces.
Excellent. Well, my goodness. Congratulations on finishing a 40 episode series, Skull. Not a lot of people are able to say that they've done a whole series from beginning to end. And so I imagine it must be satisfying to be able to get like the conclusion of your story out there the way that it was intended.
It's crazy. I can't believe it's done. Like it's surreal. Like you know, I remember the day that I uploaded the first episode, the day that I finished editing the first episode. You know, and the difference is actually kind of staggering. You know, I was. It's kind of ironic in that way though. During the first episode, you know, I uploaded it during a family gathering, but I was sort of like keeping to myself at the computer and not really being in the crowd and whatnot. And then here, you know, it's COVID time and I'm in a Discord call, but I couldn't feel any more together uploading the final episode than I, you know, possibly could. So.
Very nice.
It's interesting.
Yeah.
Very cool. I'm glad you got to your conclusion. Like I said before, a lot of series just never get there, so it just dies on a cliffhanger somewhere.
Yeah.
But it does.
Yeah, I know, right?
Sorry. It takes something special to like bring a project from beginning to end. I think you can attest that it took you 11 years to do it. It's not easy. So it's really something pretty special when someone's able to do it. So congratulations. Heck yeah, man.
Yeah, thank you again. I'm editing the full series and season 5 playlists right now, and like I can finally have it like not say original run June 2009 to present. It's finished. Like,
well, technically it's the present.
Okay, well yeah, but like it's finished now.
Excellent. Magic the Wizard on Twitter said, "Great job with the episode."
Indeed. I'm gonna reply and give a thanks.
Thanks, Twitter man.
Twitter man, Twitter man.
That voice did kind of remind me of Willem Dafoe as the Green Goblin.
Oh no! Yeah.
Finish it! Finish it!
Think about
The
it,
Green
hero. What was Kayan gonna say?
Oh, I had said the thing that I was saying. Basically, it was just a congratulations on finishing. Star down in the chat said, "I never like to see something end because it's been abandoned." That yeah, nobody likes that.
Yeah, but like if it's an independent, small crew internet production, especially if it's a fan show, things can happen.
Oh, it's super super common that happens. I've had lots of failed, like I wouldn't say failed. They were good while they lasted, but I failed to complete them. I've had that happen a lot of times in my run on the internet. So it's extremely common for that reason, because you have usually it's like a hobby or a passion project, and there's not a lot of people on the staff. So the execution of a project can be very difficult, especially when it's mostly a one-person show. This was like 90%. Well, okay, Rabid's helped script, so I'm sure that was helpful and also motivating if you've got another person kind of on your story team and you had your VAs. But for the most part, all like the animating and collecting the assets and like putting it together was all just you. And when it's an official project done by a company, they've got 100 people doing all this stuff, so it's a Herculean effort for content creators online to do so much with such a small staff, or sometimes even entirely by themselves.
And not to mention, there's extra incentive to people wanting to work on professional productions, because stuff like this, I don't have any money. I can't pay people.
Yeah. I mean, the professional studios can help people pay the bills. So it's that I think makes it even more of an accomplishment, really, because it's a lot of it is just it's passion alone that you're working on to get stuff done.
Absolutely.
Yes.
Yeah. So I'm gonna take some Q&A now. Questions, comments, concerns, complaints. You can voice them here.
Or if you can somehow combine all of those into one, that'd be nice.
From SonicSong182. Concern, Skull, how much sleep did you lose in editing over the last 11 years?
I wouldn't say that it was too bad for a lot of it, because like 39 out of the 40 episodes and Ripple Effect, like they were all edited within the space of a day. The only one that really took any time to sink into was episode 40, especially on the last day, because the credits of episode 40, I think, took the most time to edit.
Yeah, like you were at that for like a good few hours.
I think I spent 7 hours doing the credits.
Damn.
Oh my goodness.
Because I researched like high and low. I was looking at sprite sheets that I didn't even have on my computer. That I like sent to myself years ago in emails and stuff, just to make sure that I was getting literally everybody who could conceivably be involved in the making of the show in the credits. Yeah, the fight scene took some time to sink into, but those credits, man. I had to like learn the credits function of Sony Vegas as well. That's like one of the things that I actually hadn't really sunk into yet as well.
Excellent.
Sonic's when I made the show, I knew Toadsworth was a character, but I didn't know much about him. So I just didn't include him. And I figure at the end when they're in Mario's world, it would make more sense for a normal Toad to be the one to message Mario and Luigi as opposed to Toadsworth traveling out there. That's not Toadsworth's job, you see.
Yeah.
He's like the character that Mario meets at the castle and he explains more about the situation. To Trip. Why was Rich Alvarez in the credits? Rich Alvarez and Chris Muller are in the credits because the very last slide of the credits, it says thank you for the best 11 years of my life, and that is a variation on the final line in Stupid Mario Brothers. And I didn't feel it right to just do that just willy-nilly on my own, so I went and emailed like the RMA email, and I said, hey, this is something that I want to do in the credits. I think it's like the perfect line for it. Can I please do it? And I figured that it was Chris who wrote me back, but I was granted permission, so in gratitude for that, I put them in the credits under special thanks. And it kind of comes full circle too, because I was in the credits of Super Mario or Stupid Mario the Movie Act 2 for donating.
Yeah.
And you see, Katie, no Toadette nor the Koopalings. The one thing that kind of kicked this series in the ass a little bit is because the premise is a few Mario characters get stranded into Sonic's world, so there isn't really much of an opportunity to bring in more Mario characters.
And to be fair, even like Wario and Waluigi, despite appearing in the title credit thing for the entire series, they weren't in it that much. The characters from the Mario world that are actually in top billing is like Mario, Luigi, Peach, and Bowser. And you see like a little bit of other characters running around. But yeah, because of the being stuck in Sonic's world premise, you don't see a lot of other new Mario characters. You just see like mostly other Sonic characters running around.
Yeah.
Waluigi and Wario are in the title screen in every episode, but they don't actually ever appear.
That's a shame too.
That is a shame.
I thought they appeared. Didn't they appear like once?
Nope.
No. What am I thinking of? I feel like you must have done something else that had them in there. Or it's just I've sat here and watched this entire marathon and I saw them standing there in the beginning of every episode, but they never moved. So I'm like, oh yes, these two are in this series.
Technically they are, just in the title card.
They're
in every episode.
When I was gonna do Sonic and Mario Extra, there was an episode about characters that hadn't been in like the main series, and Wario and Waluigi were gonna complain about, despite being in the title card, they'd never been in an actual episode.
Beautiful.
Blaze and Silver were also gonna be in that one, and Toad as well. But then I found a way to write Toad into the actual series, so that wasn't necessary. And Sonic and Mario Extra was canceled anyway, so.
Aha. Well, I guess at least for Silver and Blaze, they weren't in the title card for every episode since the first one, so.
Yeah.
Probably Wario and Luigi were like, did we sign a contract? I feel like we're supposed to be getting paid for something.
Yeah, I had vague memories of you doing like an epilogue series, and I was like, I guess I just imagined that.
Yeah, I think that's what's in my brain somewhere. Like I literally just watched the whole series and I keep going like, but weren't they there somewhere? I don't think so. I think that's just 10 years of talking about it.
Yeah, Extra was supposed to be like sort of a fourth wall sort of thing, making fun of certain aspects of the main show. Like
and
yeah.
No, you get back to what you were doing. I was just gonna I thought you
Okay.
were done.
The first episode of Extra, for example, was going to be I wanted to get all of the previous Tails voice actors together because he had been replaced a lot.
Didn't we? Wasn't there a script? Didn't we record for that?
You and Hiei
right?
Fire Shadow did the Tails lines for that one.
Okay, so I'm not nuts. There was something in there.
Yeah, I was gonna have them all be different colors, and whatnot. Unfortunately, Shigemi Toge, who voiced Tails in episode 32, declined. So I was gonna have that, and I have no idea where the original Tails voice is. So I was like gonna have like a slide at the end, with their Tailses and have it be like rip these Tailses.
Oh no.
They've been assassinated.
Yeah, it's like Hiei Fire Shadow was gonna be like the plain old yellow Tails, like the standard. Your Tails was gonna be yellow. Shigemi's was gonna be like a reference to the Deke cartoon, so he was gonna be brown. And then I think OG Tails was gonna be like a white outline Tails.
Oh.
It's an interesting sort of thing, but eventually I didn't have the time for extra,
Well, shucks.
unfortunately. Yeah, they died on their way back to their home planet. But back on the subject of Wario and Waluigi, I'm kind of glad that in the early goings I didn't incorporate them because my original idea was just going to be like a straight up Super Mario Bros. Z ripoff, where they would just like there would just be like some cut-ins every now and then. They'd do something silly that had like uh you know barely any or just zero relevance to the plot
Just
overall.
like comic relief side characters, basically.
Yeah. And then a few years later, I was gonna do some like had Sonic and Mario ended the way it was originally intended to, I was gonna do some like spin-off seasons that would lead into like a big proper finale movie, and there was gonna be like two Mario-based seasons, and Wario and Waluigi were the villains of the second one of those.
Oh.
And then, just earlier this year, I was actually pretty frustrated with myself because I came up with an idea that, the last season here could have been extended by like 5 more episodes, and the plot would have still worked. But by that point, it was already like entirely way too late, and that plot
Oof.
also involved Wario and Waluigi doing something.
Oh well.
Poor dudes just could never manage to make it into the show.
Yeah.
Oh well, that's all right.
Yeah, I remember sending the outline that I like theorized to Rabid and being like, "Bro, I could have had fucking Wario and Waluigi in here." Damn it!
Just make a mini series called Sonic and Mario and Waluigi.
They were in the title card, but were never in the actual show.
And as for what I was gonna say earlier, there were like some really early questions like a while ago. Katie asks, "Are you sad this is over?" And Crystalline says, "Would you do another series like this again?"
Am I sad that this is over? No. It's like a bit surreal. It's gonna take like a few days for it to really like sink in that no, there's no more episodes of Sonic and Mario ever to be made again. Uh, so it's gonna take like a little bit of time getting used to that because the series itself ran for 11 years, but I put in like 2 years before then trying to formulate the series and come up with its concept and everything. It went through a fair amount of development before it like actually came out. So like I've been working on this fucking thing for half of my life, you know. Uh, it's crazy. So it's going to take some time to get used to, but no, I'm not sad. It ended in a way that I feel is satisfactory to me, and you guys seem to like it as well. So that's the big important part, is whether the viewers liked it, and you guys seem to also believe that it was a satisfactory conclusion. What was the other question?
Would you do another series like this again?
Perhaps not as long, because with all those indefinite factors that we mentioned earlier, you can never really hope and pray that it'll work exactly the way that you think. But I did have some plans for shorter series, like fucking 5 years ago I wrote it now, but there was Ice Cap Zone, which I could still theoretically get out. It wouldn't take too much effort to
remember the bygone days of Ice Cap Zone.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to have you re-record your lines for Eggman for that if I go through with it, because it was still in those you had your meteor, but you were still pitching your voice down.
Yeah.
But I could do that, and I did write a Sauna Girls miniseries as well. So perhaps that could be a thing. There's ideas, but I don't think it's going to be anything like this long. I like the idea of doing one-off skits, or perhaps skits that have sequels and whatnot, like with Shadows Confusion 2, that's been in fucking development hell, but it's coming out at some point.
Mini-series.
Yeah, mini-series. Or just standalone skits. I like doing that.
Yeah.
I apologize. My cat is screaming in the background.
Yeah,
I can hear that. Yeah.
I was like that is either a cat or somebody has a really creaky door.
No, he's just screaming.
Why is that skull902 the voice of Artemis?
Yes.
In RabidSonicFan's acclaimed fan radio drama.
Yeah, that one that got canceled after 2 episodes in a short.
You know what? 2 episodes is an accomplishment.
Yeah.
It's hard enough as it is to get a project like an episode of a thing done.
It is. Yeah.
Screaming.
Yeah, here I thought that I had some voice actor communication troubles.
Basically, after episode 2, I'd have to recast nearly everybody, and I was like, fuck it.
Yeah, unfortunately, things couldn't quite work out pleasantly in that way.
Yeah. And that's kind of put me off of those kind of things for a good long while, but I'm more game to doing that now.
Yeah, it's a thing about one-offs again. Rabid and I came up with a bunch of ideas, not just for Sailor Moon, but for other various properties to do audio drama parodies of.
Yeah. Just have to actually get around to sitting down and writing them, pretty much. So, yeah.
Indeed. I'm not currently looking at the chat right now. I'm actually embarrassing myself by sending the video to RMA Productions here in a reply to the email chain. Literally said, gonna embarrass myself, but here's the video.
Do it.
Do it.
Well, squad, this has been a lot of fun. It was very nice to see all of the whole series again, and also very exciting to see the finale. I've been dying to see an animated fight scene in the series since it started. I was always rooting for that, and I was very pleased to see that was like I say it's okay. So it was partly a joke in the finale because the character's like, "Oh wait, it's moving, okay," and then they just go with it. I've been waiting for that for years. It was great. Excellent work, Skull, and
Thank you.
thank you guys for having me. It's been a lot of fun hanging out with you two and also with the chat. But I think I need to go now and eat some food because I did not get pizza in the middle of the marathon.
Yeah, I got pizza before Rabid got pizza in the middle, and KN's got something probably like way healthier coming up.
Roasted
Vegetable pizza.
Yeah. All right. Bye, everybody in the chat. Bye, Skull, and bye, Rabids. Thank you for having me.
Thank you for being here. Your contributions to the entire series have it's so appreciated. Thank you so much.
It was nice talking to you for the second time.
Yeah, which is a shock for how long we've both been on this series.
Yeah.
All right. Bye, everybody.
Goodbye.
See ya.
All right, that was KN of SonicSong182. If you want to talk some more about some shit that was like supposed to happen, but like didn't, that'd be kind of cool.
By all means.
I mentioned season 3 was supposed to be a big old Captain N parody.
Yeah.
So
like more or less my main idea for that was Mother Brain would end up taking all the Chaos Emeralds and whatnot and end up like giving them to bosses of like different video games, so they'd have to travel to like different video game universes and whatnot. Which I think was a fun idea, but I didn't get that far when writing it, so
yeah, like you ran into a snag, and I guess I just got like a little too tired of waiting, and then I like the fucking thing didn't come out anyway, but I'm sorry for like hijacking your fucking idea and trying to finish it for you.
I mean, you know, you couldn't even do it your way, so I'm not mad.
But that is actually a really fun premise, and would have been like the perfect lead into what was the original 5th season, because the whole thing about that is my original idea when we were still going to go with the Captain N season was that like those events back then like basically fucked up the multiverse. And so like characters from a bunch of different series were gonna be transported to Sonic's world, and there was gonna be like, you know, the main villains and whatnot. So I know Donkey Kong, Zelda, and Star Fox were gonna be a couple of the series that would have been in there. No way that I would have been able to incorporate Andros, but like Ganon and K. Rool were going to be like a part of the Rogues Gallery for that season.
Well, you could have had like the big silver Andros head, couldn't you?
Potentially. Who knows? So like that was going to go down, and the heroes from those seasons would like converge with you know, our main cast already, and like it was going to lead up to a huge ass fight scene again. Like I always planned for the series finale to have a big ass fight scene to like surprise the audience and be like, holy shit, there's a fight here.
Yeah, that was there from like pretty much the start, because at that point it was all like cut away from the fight. So
yeah, once the original fight scene in episode 5 didn't work out, I knew that I was gonna like make this a running gag and then like pay off the running gag with an actual fight scene at the end.
Yeah.
But well, one thing that I will comment about the original season 5 was that like God, I wish KN was still here too, because I'm sure that she would find this funny. But like I was gonna try to take a page from like some other shows like Red vs. Blue and Stupid Mario Bros, where like tonally speaking they were still comedic, in their in their writing and whatnot, but like Red versus Blue specifically, like the last few episodes of that, as an example, were still comedic but got like dramatic in certain parts. So I was gonna like try my hand at that. Unfortunately, I was too young to understand dramatic writing in any reasonable sense. So what I did was during the course of the second season, I actually wrote up a test line, uh, and I knew that KN had the acting chops to carry something of that vision. So I was gonna have her voice Amy in that season, and I sent my test line to KN, and she was like, "This is a little melodramatic, Skull," and I was like, "Don't worry about it. Just I would like to hear you record this test, and just show me like what this line would sound like." So she knew what the fuck she was doing, because she did the line, but instead of just sending me the line on its own, she found like the perfect like overly dramatic music from Final Fantasy, did the line and sent it to me, and that was like the slap in the face that I needed to like calm the fuck down. So that was fun.
Oh me.
And there were some other ideas that I had too, like when 36 was still supposed to be the finale of the show, and there was like that 4-year delay. I did get ideas for continuing it beyond that point. Uh, and so like season 5 was gonna be like a short sort of deal where like at the end of season 4, Eggman was gonna actually like prevent Mario from going back home. So it was gonna be just Mario along with the Sonic characters, and they were gonna go on like another hunt for the Chaos Emeralds, because that like those were gonna be like the only way that Mario would be able to get home without Eggman being able to interfere. Um, and So like that season ends, Sonic opens up a big ass portal, and they wind up everybody in Mario's world. So it's like a reverse situation. Uh, then there was going to be like a season 6 where there was like some hijinks. They go through like 9 worlds of Mario to get the Chaos Emeralds and bring the Sonic characters back to their world. And then at the end of that season, fucking Master Hand was gonna come in, and take all the characters and put them in like a Smash Bros universe sort of situation. So they were gonna like do trials like board the platforms and break the targets and shit like that in the 7th season, and then that was gonna be the finale. But then I was like, yeah, maybe I should just scale it down a bit.
Slow your roll.
Yeah, basically. Those ideas I never had like definitive as a plan. I was just like, maybe I could do this if I'm feeling it. But then eventually I was just like, doing episode 36 the way that I was intending would require my files from my dead computer, and I just don't have access to that. So why don't I just write it in a way, that won't require those files? And that's how we led into what we have now. And again, 4 episodes, it might seem like a short amount for a season of a show, but you know, it's the bare minimum for me.
It's the
for
perfect amount if it's a British show.
yeah. If it's a British show, or like if it's supposed to be a small season, like a season of any show should at least be 4 episodes.
Yeah.
And I feel satisfied with the way that I wrote it out. And again, like I said before, the important thing is that you, the viewers, thought that it was a satisfying conclusion. I saw somebody asked earlier if or like what the reason was that Cream wasn't in the series. And
Cream. Sorry, I couldn't help it.
I know what that's a reference to. But God, I'm gonna sound like an asshole. But
Yeah.
back in the day, I just kind of hated Cream.
Fair.
I did not like her character at all. Like in the early days of Sonic and Mario, so I just never wrote her in.
Mr. Sonic.
Is that a reference to that that parody thing that I wrote for Sonic X?
No.
Oh.
I just know she usually says that a lot, but I did it with Glom Gold. Or El Capitan.
Yeah,
Mr. Glom Gold.
Mr. Glum Gold. But yeah, Trip, I guess, is surprised. No, I just did not like Cream like at all. I thought that she was just like an annoying little girl archetype back in the day. But considering I was, a young teenager at the time, I think at that point in your life, there's no middle ground really, or there's just a slight gray area when you're that age. So most of your opinions are going to be like one extreme or another.
Yeah. Josh says the shortest season of Game Center CX was 6 episodes. Yeah, well, the shortest season of Transformers was 3 episodes, so get fucked.
Yeah, the shortest season of Ed, Ed, and Eddie was 1 episode.
Yeah.
But the reason why I figured that was like back in the day, I have no idea why, but like I should do a video on this too. But like one of the tiny little things that like really gauge my interest is stuff like television production, and so like I can read about a TV show's entire history, and then I'll see like the new Comedy Central regime that took over in the mid 90s did not like Mystery Science Theater very much, but gave them a 6-episode order for season 7, I think it was. And I can read stuff like that and be like, 6 episodes. That's a very interesting sort of deal. And like I'll read further. They had an option to extend it to 9, but ultimately did not choose to do that. And I'm like, God, this is fucking fascinating. So back to my original point, because that was kind of a tangent. I saw that the George Lopez show, the sitcom starring the comedian. Its first season had 4 episodes. And I thought about it and I was like, that's a really unusual number. But, I thought about it more and it's like, well, rounded out, a month is on average 4 weeks. So that makes perfect sense, actually, for something of a test season.
Mr. Lopez!
Basically. So that's how I figured, like that's what makes sense is like if a show's going to do a season, it should be 4 episodes at minimum, so that it can fill a month worth of schedule.
The first season of Castlevania on Netflix was also 4 episodes.
See what I mean? Netflix is a little different because I don't think they do weekly releases on anything.
Nah, they binge format it more or less. They release them in bulk.
Yeah, they'll release them, all in one, or sometimes they'll do like half on one day and then like wait 6 months or something and do the second half on another day.
And in Castlevania's case, it was originally scripted to be a movie, but they ended up splitting it into 4 episodes, and I guess waited to see how it went.
I see. Yeah. That makes sense too. Like when you said it was originally supposed to be a movie, I was like, 4 episodes. That makes perfect sense.
Mm-hmm.
Seinfeld was 5 for its first season because like the pilot aired, and NBC originally didn't pick it up. But like for those who fucking watched that pilot, apparently they really liked it because they kept writing to the network like, "Hey, well, when's the Seinfeld Chronicles gonna start airing?"
The
So
Seinfeld Chronicles.
that's what it was originally called.
Oh, the Seinfeld Chronicles.
Yeah, if you watch the first episode, it's called the Seinfeld Chronicles.
That's amazing. And why didn't they continue to call the series that?
Yeah, really. But I guess enough people like wrote to NBC to like bother them enough to be like, okay, here, Larry David, we're gonna give you 4 more episodes, and if people like that run, then we'll give you a series. And that's how that worked out.
Yeah, Japanese Netflix does weekly releases, but that doesn't count because they're Japanese Netflix, so that means they're actually good.
Yeah, I have mixed feelings on that because there are people like it's the modern thing to do now is just fucking binge watch. And I guess in these times specifically, fucking 2020 with everybody, sitting in their houses and having to avoid getting sick and whatnot, it makes sense to release everything in one bunch. But I feel like for dramatic shows, like, the Marvel superhero shows that they were doing for a time, I think that having to wait a week between, episodes kind of like builds up a mystique about them, if that makes any sense.
Yeah, Disney Plus does weekly releases, and I appreciated that when like Mandalorian was going on and whatnot.
Yeah, because like you sit there, you watch an episode, and it's like, okay, you get the next one next week, and if you're really into that show, you're sitting there for the next fucking week wondering what the hell's gonna happen. At least that's my mindset about things.
They both have their advantages.
Yeah, there's like good things about either one. I think for a more episodic like comedic show, you can get away with doing it like a little more than you would like a dramatic show for that reason. But
yeah,
it just be how it is. Crest says, I think it's stupid that Rick and Morty isn't on US Netflix. Do they have a problem with well, I guess they're not called Time Warner right now. Warner Media, that's what the company's called. Is there like no Cartoon Network or Adult Swim on Netflix right now?
I don't think it's so much that as much as Warner owns HBO, so they're putting everything on HBO Max.
Yeah, it's an exclusivity sort of deal.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
they're like, why would we need to put anything on Netflix when we have our own streaming service? So
yeah, that makes sense. Everybody's getting their own streaming service.
Yeah.
Because I know for a time that Viacom had a big problem with Netflix over like the amount that they were paying for rights or something, and so like nothing Nickelodeon aside from Power Rangers was on Netflix for like years, and they only recently resolved those issues.
Yeah, like they put the Rocko's Modern Life and Invader Zim revival movies on there because they didn't care about airing them anymore and just had to dump them somewhere.
Yeah, I think that had to do with the Hey Arnold movie. Because
partly that and partly because like the people who had approved those and were enthusiastic about it in the first place had been shuffled out and replaced by new management who didn't give a shit. So
yeah. Hey Arnold aired to a mixed reception, I believe, on like Nickelodeon proper, and
yeah,
that sort of like gave them cold feet about doing more, even though they promised more.
Yeah, and then like they sat on those two movies that I just mentioned for like maybe a year or two, and then finally Netflix snatched them up.
Netflix to the fucking rescue. But yeah, I'm not sure about other Nickelodeon shows that are on Netflix.
I know Glitch Tech is Nickelodeon branded, but it's on Netflix.
Yeah, I think they might have a deal with them now. Like, everyone else is just fucking leaving Netflix, and then like, here Viacom comes in and be like, here, have our SpongeBob.
Yeah.
You're desperate now, so you'll probably pay our exorbitant asking price. Crest again says, that's funny because I don't care for Power Rangers, so that could have been a big turnoff for me. I've never seen the
I mean, you
neon.
could always just not watch Power Rangers. It's Netflix. They got a lot of stuff.
Yeah, Netflix has originals and it has a whole bunch of things. Not that I'm aware of what they currently have, because it's been a very long time since I've logged into the Netflix account, but they got stuff.
Yeah.
I remember for a time, Netflix, like the only thing that I really used it for was Power Rangers. Josh comes in again. God, my new Joy-Cons are so bright. I suppose with them being neon red and blue, they should be. But coming off gray for 3 years, it's a bit jarring. I know that you talked to me about it, but was it that the gray ones weren't in stock, or were they like more expensive? Or were they just not an option?
I've had red ones all this time because the Switch I got had Mario Odyssey pre-installed on it.
Oh shit!
Yeah.
I know Josh was showing me the options like the last time that we had a talk, and they had like a green and pink set, and the pink didn't look so good. It was like one of those darker pinks. Not
Cosmo and Wanda.
I wouldn't bleh, words. Wanda's got like a bit of a lighter pink than what they were showing on the controller. The green would have been like perfect for Cosmo though. It was a very nice bright shade of green, and it's like, if they had like 2 of those, that'd be awesome. Or like a red and green pack, so you could do some Mario and Luigi theming with that.
Mario and Luigi.
I can't think of lyrics that would contextualize that for the Switch.
Me either.
I've had gray ones for 3 years, and they started drifting horribly and no longer wanted to. Well, I know that, but like what I'm asking is, when you went to buy new ones, did they just not have gray ones in stock, or like
Or
why
did you just
specifically?
feel like having colored ones?
Yeah, like why specifically the red and blue? I know based off of my personal interests, I would totally be on like the colors, right?
Yeah.
That's the reason why I got a red Wii. The black one looks nice, the white one looks nice, but that fucking red, man, that is a nice shade of red. And like, if / whenever I can get an N64 of my own, I really want it to be the jungle green one.
Hell yeah, dude.
Hell to the fucking yes.
Jungle love, oh.
Like my little brother's N64 is just the standard gray one, and he's perfectly happy with that. And it looks good. Don't get me wrong, but that green one is fucking amazing looking. When I went to buy new ones, I wanted. Oh, okay. Well, in that case, maybe you should have just expected them to, be bright and colorful. That's the whole point. Speaking of, actually, the like Nintendo 64 sort of deal. I know that you guys were talking about it, but like the see-through colored plastic. That was an
Yeah.
aesthetic.
Yeah, I like that. My Game Boy Color was see-through.
My little brother's was as well. My older brother had like the standard looking teal one. And I had 2 lime green ones.
Mine was purpley.
Oh, that's the one my little brother had.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, like he dropped his one day and the screen just fucked itself.
Damn, man.
Yeah, So like you look at that Game Boy and there's just like a big black rip looking thing on the screen.
Oof.
Very unfortunate. Should like get him another one of these days. His DS broke. And then years later, got him like a DS Lite. So it should like come full circle on that and just get him a purple GBC. I could have bought a pair of gray ones to replace them, but then I was like, no, I want red and blue like they want me to have in all the ads. Yeah, you know what?
I do think red and blue look more aesthetically pleasing than just the plain old gray ones.
That's interesting. Because with the Switch, they're kind of doing it like they did the GameCube. If you remember, like in the early advertising for the Switch, it was like all the gray ones. Like they let you know that red and blue was an option. But like they had like all the promotional shots and everything be the gray ones. And for the GameCube, it was like early on, the main color that they had in all the advertising and everything was the indigo one, and then like later on, they sort of transitioned to having it be the silver one.
Yeah, I remember that.
It's similar in that sort of respect.
Makes sense because the GBA SP and original DS were also out around that time, and they were predominantly silver.
I had a silver GBA SP. It was nifty, but I really let it get damaged. Still fucking works, but it looks like it's been through a war.
I mean, there's always that infamous example of a original Game Boy getting bombed and still functioning perfectly.
Yeah, the Desert Storm Game Boy.
Yeah, it's in a museum somewhere. Couldn't tell you where it is.
It's in Nintendo World.
Ah, okay.
Which just makes me think Sonic Fiend has probably seen that thing on multiple occasions.
Yeah, probably. He's shown me that he's been to Nintendo World a few times.
Yeah, he lives in New York, so I seem to remember him at least a few years ago. He frequented that place.
Yeah,
makes sense to me. I mean, if you fucking live there, why not go to Nintendo World?
He was also at that Sonic Colors live thing in New York. I remember. I think it was in like Rockefeller Center or something.
Was he also at Sonic Boom in 2015, I believe, when they...
He probably was.
Would make sense if he was, yeah.
He's also been to New York Comic Con a few times. I know.
And he was more than likely a visitor of the Times Square Toys R Us when it was still open.
Yeah, probably.
God, that was one of the places I really wanted to go to. It's too bad that they had to shut that thing down.
Fucking Toys R Us. Why do you have to die on me?
And why is your revival taking so long?
All I want is the things from my childhood back. Toys R Us, KB Toys.
Yeah, really. Let's see what some of the other people in chat have been saying. Olivia says, I had a pink DS, but I broke it. Jesus Christ, Rabid. Presumably the same deal as my little brother. Well, no, I don't know if my little brother's DS like had like just the top bit just fucking snapped off, but I think that's the screen that doesn't work. So like functionally speaking, his original DS is just a Game Boy Advance with like a slightly fancier look. I know Josh frustratedly like snapped the top half off of his original DS, and it is also just a functional Game Boy Advance because of that.
I remember like my first DS Lite that I had, I accidentally snapped in half.
Damn, man.
Yeah. Like I don't remember exactly what happened. I might have like dropped it or something.
Fuck, that sucks.
Yeah. But I got another one, so you know, didn't... it still worked too. It's just a little flimsy.
Yeah. That just makes me appreciative of my GBASP for like not doing that.
Yeah, my GBASP was pristine.
Oh, really? I thought it was your DS. Interesting. Okay, so it's a Game Boy Advance SP that doesn't work anymore. It was functionally nothing after that.
Functionally nothing. Yeah, I'd imagine.
Stardown says he has a GameCube controller that he uses on the Wii. Good man. That's the best way to play most games on that system. Goodness gracious.
My Wii and Wii U are kind of just a glorified GameCube and Wii, respectively, at this point.
Makes sense to me. Stardown says, I still have my dad's old Xbox 360. Do you know if it's the original model? Or like maybe the S, like I have? Or is it perhaps even the E? She still turned on and played audio, which means that the guts for the thing are actually in the bottom half. But I ripped off its capacity for video. And Yoshi's Island, man. I can understand that frustration, especially with screen crunch. Holy shit.
Screen crunch isn't bad on the Mario Advance games because Nintendo actually knew what they were doing.
Yeah, probably. Nintendo probably would like think that through and be like, you know, let's fix this.
The worst thing I can say about the Mario Advance ports is that
the fucking
sound is slightly worse.
Well, yeah, because it's a Game Boy Advance. But I was gonna suggest that because my brother did have Mario Advance 1, and I remember the few times that I played Super Mario 2 on it, I got like really fucking annoyed by like how the characters don't shut the fuck up.
That's a problem in that game in particular. Yeah, they really overused voice acting on that one. Where I guess they were like, "Holy shit, we could do voice acting on a portable system now."
It's just like Mario like picks up an item and he's like, "Oh, an item," and he'll throw it and be like, "I'm throwing it now." It's like, yeah, he'll like jump and make a noise. He'll like fucking stand around and just make a noise for no reason. It's like, Mario, please, I love your voice, but shut up for a second. I need to think.
Yeah, they immediately calmed that down from Mario World and onwards.
Thank God.
Crystalline says, I prefer emote over GameCube, especially with Smash. Well, I mean, you're perfectly allowed to be wrong, but...
Where was that?
You can still see it. You'll have to, like, look up a little bit.
And it was Stardown that said it?
Crestline.
Crest. Crest. Emote over GameCube. Well. Again, everybody's entitled to their opinion. If that's how you prefer playing, then, more power to you. We mentioned our buddy Sonic Fiend earlier. That's how he played competitive Smash Bros.
Woohoo! Just what I needed.
When the item is not just what you needed.
Birdo speaking full English is terrifying.
You know, I don't remember that. I don't know if I ever had the patience to get to the first Birdo, which sounds insane because it's incredibly easy to get to. But that's just the extent of how Mario doesn't shut the fuck up.
I mean, she had a normal person voice.
Maybe we can like look up a long play of that and just see.
Yeah, the only voice actors in that game were Charles Martinet and Jen Taylor. This is as far as you go!
Yeah, Josh mentioned that too. Crest. I actually don't like the GameCube controller when it comes to Smash. Wiimote I think is better for the fact that you can use the D-pad for movement. Well, again, I wouldn't know because I never tried it. Because like I don't have Brawl and I don't even have a Wii U or like a Switch. So, or well, with the Switch with Ultimate, I can't even you can't play it with a Wiimote. But I don't have 4 or Brawl, so I could never try. The closest thing I can say as a comparison is Sonic Colors. Love playing it with a GameCube controller. Tried it with a Wiimote nunchuck just out of curiosity one time, and that was ooh.
I mean, again, you're allowed to be wrong.
I liked the Wiimote on its side perfectly well enough for playing Super Mario Bros. On Virtual Console. That works pretty well.
I mean, the Wii remote on its side more or less functions like an NES controller, so yeah, that's why a lot of 2D games did that.
Yeah, that and New Super Mario Bros. Wii, like, you wouldn't think because the 1 and 2 buttons are so fucking small, but that's actually like a really comfortable sort of way of doing that. Nintendo knows how to make controllers.
Yeah.
Well, stammers Brandon, desperately not wanting to admit that movement with a stick is far superior to a 4-directional pad.
I mean, I outright said it.
I never had a problem with that in Smash Bros. Some people would prefer that with fighting games, and that makes perfect sense because it is on a 2D plane. So it makes accidentally pressing up less likely, I guess. Also, by the way, have a good rest of your day, Olivia. Thank you for stopping by. New Super Mario Bros. For the DS was my very first video game. I don't have too much DS experience, and my little brother doesn't own that game, so I wouldn't know what to say about it. But it's Mario, so it's more than likely pretty good.
I mean, that's more or less my review. Like, it's good. It's also like the first 2D Mario game in like 14 years, so it's pretty exciting for that.
Yeah, I remember like not quite as much, but I remember there being like a small amount of hype when that game came out.
Yeah, and like they implemented some of like Mario's like moves from the 3D games and whatnot, like the wall jump and the ground pound. So like it was pretty exciting at the time, but like nowadays it's like not as special because like you got the other new Super Mario Brothers games and they're kind of better. So
yeah,
but it's still it's not bad. It's good, you know.
Yeah, the only thing that I really know about the DS New Super Mario games is that like uh, apparently 2 has a shitload of coins in its level design.
That's its gimmick, yeah.
Uh,
As such, like, you'll build up a lot of lives in that game.
just coins as far as
Yeah.
the eye can see.
Coins everywhere. Coin flowers, coin blocks.
Coin Luigi's.
Oh my god.
Let's see.
Honeycomb's big. Yeah, yeah, yeah. It's not small. No, no, no.
That
Cat
reminds
loves
me
food. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Well, you know what? That too. But I'm reminded of the Honeycombs commercial with Andre the Giant. It's not small. No, no, no.
Coin block power up, even. Yeah, that's actually what I was referring to, though I probably should have been more specific about that. You wore it on your head and you ran around, and that gave you more coins.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
So you know, perfect like fucking 90s style advertisements, just like, so you fucking pussy, you think that there is enough coins in this game? Well, check this out. It's like
In the 90s, they would have said exactly that, completely uncensored.
oh yeah.
And then, like, the guy's head would have exploded for no reason.
Yeah, he like would have spun out, or his mom would have yelled at him that they have dinner, and then he would have caught the can and been like, food. And then he would have absorbed the food from the television screen, because that's how eating works in that universe, I guess.
I must assimilate food.
I must assimilate King Caesar.
Anguirus won't attack his friend, King Caesar. Soon Mechagodzilla to attack King Caesar at the palace.
Josh says, think you can stomach it? Come on, just one more level. Fat guy explodes.
Yoshi's Island, everybody.
And then, like, you just fucking compare it with the Japanese commercial, which was just like this, you know, they mimicked the art style from the games. This is like all these crayon drawing Yoshis dancing around and having some fun and whatnot.
Yeah, that was the dichotomy between American and Japanese game commercials at the time.
You remember when we watched the compilation that had like Japanese commercials for Dragon Ball Z and Sailor Moon?
Yeah.
I remember being surprised by just how fucking crazy the Dragon Ball ones are.
Yeah.
Almost every Dragon Ball commercial in Japan, when the show was originally running, is just like a little kid screaming their goddamn head off about whatever fucking product they're talking about.
Makes sense to me.
Like, Dragon Ball eye drops.
Well, Dragon Ball Z is pretty much screaming the show, so it makes sense.
Maybe that's what they were going for. It all makes sense to me now. Just fucking amazing stuff.
Crystalline says, I never played Yoshi's Island. Play Yoshi's Island. So anyway.
Yeah, it is one of the Super Nintendo's best offerings. If there's a way that you can play it, high recommend. It's fucking amazing. I'm gonna have to play that one on stream for practice for the LP next year.
Yeah.
There's an idea, everybody. Super Mario World 2 Yoshi's Island on stream next year. Also, speaking of streams, actually, Josh mentioned it earlier, and he's gonna immediately just outclass me whenever we can get around to doing it. But he he made this like 2 really fucking professional looking layouts for DS and 3DS games. Because he got the idea to do Pokemon games for stream, and there's like some other ideas that we have for those games, and he's the one that's going to be playing them. They look real good. Excited to show that to you whenever we can come up with an idea.
Yes.
I don't quite remember the Sue meme, but oh right, yeah, it's right at the beginning of the commercial, and Donkey Kong like pops out and he goes Super Donkey Kong 2 or something.
Yeah.
I remember those commercials being fun. You know what? Speaking of the dichotomy between Japanese and American advertising, you know that fucking creepy, disgusting, horrible, should have been banned commercial for Donkey Kong Country 3 starring Kitty Cow.
Yeah.
I think I saw it in a compilation or just on its own or something, but I saw the Japanese commercial, and the difference between the two could not be like any more different. Here in America, they had this fucking disgusting, degenerate, only serial killers and pedophiles would like it commercial. And then in Japan, it's like setting this thing up to be like a fucking prestigious piece in an art gallery, where only like the highest of people can even see it, and whatnot. I mean, the game's not that good, but they fucking knew how to advertise their game. Oh Jesus.
Speaking of like Japanese commercials, like getting the art styles down and whatnot, I remember there one for like Mario RPG that like captured it pretty well, even though it's like a different animation technique, because like the actual game used like pre-rendered CG, whereas the commercial was all claymation.
That's interesting.
Yeah.
Nintendo really liked playing with claymation in their Japanese advertising in like the early Super Nintendo era.
Yeah.
Konnichiwa.
Super Mario RPG.
Oh hell yeah. That commercial's a fucking bop.
Yeah.
They did a Zelda one, didn't they? Like, I don't think it was Link's Awakening. Like, Link's Awakening was like a fucking rap song, wasn't it?
Yeah, I think it was... Might have been Link to the Past.
Yeah, I think Link to the Past also had a claymation commercial. Shrug. But yeah. We've been on for just about 4.5 hours now.
God damn.
Yeah. Doesn't
I mean,
seem...
like about half of that time was like watching the show, but still.
Yeah. Chat seems to be slowing down a little bit. Viewers are dropping off. So I think that this is a good time to put an end to the Sonic and Mario finale. And
Yeah.
just once again, everybody, I'm very thankful that you guys were here to see part or perhaps even all of the show and see the finale and no, Star Down. It's not my longest stream.
Oh God, no.
My longest stream was day 3 of the Sonic anniversary 2 years ago.
This isn't even the longest stream I've been on.
Yeah, day 3 of Sonic anniversary was 12 hours. It was so long that YouTube cut the end off. Like there's a good portion of the video that's just lost forever because it wasn't archived. But yeah, like 11 years, dude. It is so fucking surreal that it's all over and whatnot. What is this that Josh sent in the chat?
No, Super Mario.
Ah, okay. I gotcha. I gotcha. So if you want a preview of that DS layout, but yeah, again, so surreal that it's all over. But I thank you so much for being a part of the journey, and thank you again for your very nice compliments and everything. I was very nervous about what people would think about the finale, and it's very nice to see that they thought that it was a satisfying conclusion to the story. And I'm glad to have brought you something that you thought was good. So yeah, a big thanks again to KN for lending her appearance on a rare Saturday availability. Rabid for being a part of the show as well as these events here. Thank you.
Yeah. No problem.
Indeed. And yeah, that's gonna be it for the Sonic and Mario finale event. Hope that you all enjoyed. I have been skull902.
Rabid.
Thank you for watching, and have yourselves a wonderful day. Bye bye.
Bobby.